Hello, what's going on? What is crappin' and how are we doing today? Asvi, Vava, hello, how are you? What's crappin'? We're gonna be, continuing just some casual, like, farming. Casual farming and things. Their plan. Fancy scene intro, yeah. Someone, made that for me, many years ago, so I just kinda stuck with it. Pretty cool. Orway, hello. Blink, hello. How are you? Voice is back. It's not 100%, but it is getting there. So I can't really do any crazy loud things. Yeah, it was really nice. I was very surprised. He made a couple different things that were interesting, and that was one that kind of fit for me. All right. So, setting on to Players 8. Yesterday I actually wanted to go through and kill Bale and stuff, you know, just do a little casual farming, but a problem is I crashed. So that kind of sucks. I did clear out my mules again, so I made some more room in here to kind of clean things up a bit. We maxed that out, so we're just gonna keep like maxing out stuff, just gathering some golds, and getting her done, getting shit done. Not really looking for anything super duper in particular. Titans is always something that would be really nice, but if I don't get it, I don't get it. My main goal before going to Hell right now is probably making sure that I maxed out on resistances. I am not maxed out on Nightmare. There is no way in shit I'll be maxed out in Hell, so that is something I want to make sure to do. Yes, and if you are playing on single player, if you're playing on single player or whatever, or not single player, softcore, you can actually stash that and not like lose that money if you like ripperoni. So yeah, so it's like a good way if you're playing a softcore character and you don't want to lose money. If you put it in the shared stash tabs, it will not pull money out of that. So that is pro tip. Hey Dex.
You see this?
Hmm?
Have you seen this?
I think so. Oh. I didn't see.
Which fucking tradition is it true to?
That is our own. That is. I didn't. That one I didn't actually really look at much. Okay. Someone thought one of our designs on one of our things that me and Merlin made this own design up, and it was a review that someone gave us that it was true to tradition, which is kind of confusing because there is no tradition for it since we made it up. Like, but okay, we appreciate that. We appreciate it. Yeah. Tradition, who knows? The tradition is me and Merlin making designs from scratch, yeah. Maybe that's what it is. Homunculus, hello. That mask, what mask? This one? The one I wore before? This mask? I wasn't sure if you were referring to the mask I was wearing on stream or my character's mask. I was confused. I was slightly confused. Yeah, it's not 100%, but it is getting there. It is getting there. Oh my god, look at this thing. It has enchant charges on it. That's cute. That's one of those cute things there. Take a look-sees. I realized I made a semi-dumb move yesterday. I was like thinking about it. I was like, oh well. I sold something that was probably a keeper, one of those charms, and I'm like, fuck. That's okay. That's okay, we'll live. We will live. So we're just collecting golds, checking out all the little things still. Love to get titans. If I get titans, cool. Want to try and farm up some runes. Just kind of be like the luck of the draw. Whatever we get, we get. We're not gonna go crazy with it. I was kind of sort of convinced to do a grail yesterday. It's just gonna be a very, very casual grail. When we find it, and that's how it's just gonna be. So, exclamation point grail if you're interested to see my progress so far. You know, it's there. These are actually not bad gloves. 19. I think I actually have better though. Nice. Yeah, I think right now I have 223 magic finds. Lightning resistance. So yeah, these ones are way better. They're way better there. Ito, hello. Hello, how are you? Thank you, thank you.
Help.
Thank you, thank you. I'm saving this for crafting. Oops. Yeah. So crafting this helm. I just need to get a ruby. Ruby. Should be good. So we're going to go Worldstone. Walking Worldstone is actually pretty good for farming too. Especially in hell. This is obviously a nightmare, so we're not gonna get like the most amazing drops here, but the concept will still be the same. You could still get some decent runes and everything, but it is much better walking in hell. I believe they are level 85 areas as well. Worldstone, if I'm not mistaken. And a lot of times if you get like a really nice dense pack with the fetishes and stuff, you can get some like good shit. Yo, MM7, how are you doing, friend? Farm Worldstone on hell or no bales, absolutely. Absolutely. So our resistances is 73, which is good. Oops. We're gonna need to find a higher, lower resistance thing. I am feeling a little bit better. I can talk. Wasn't really sick, it was just that I just lost my voice. And it's still a little not 100% there. So I can't really do any crazy loud things. But, yeah. Maybe we'll talk now. So that's something. This pack really sucks because of the lightning and everything. So, it's a little bit more difficult to deal with. We can deal with it, it's just not very effective. So we're probably gonna skip a little bit of this. I still have the cue cards all over my desk right now. They're still there. So the mercenary is gonna have to deal with that shit. Have to try and sneak past a little bit. Very careful with the vipers and the extra lightning damage there. A little scary. Does not look like a very good thing here. I'm also gonna like run a little bit in Act 1. I'm gonna look, if I don't find any of the gems that I want, I'm gonna probably run Act 1 for a bit and just look for some rubies just so I can craft that helmet real quick. But we will see what we get when we get it. Not to go on super crazy. Wow, look at the lightning. That's a lightning damage. 24s. Need that.
Help me.
But yeah, I got. Oh, this is one I picked up. 8 out of 10. Pizza one is there too.
What do you need?
Underneath my drink. My pizza! Those crowns could give Barbie skills.
Help.
Them Barbie skills. I still have to deal with Neothak. I have not killed Neothak yet. So we might actually just do that after fail here. But figure why not? We'll just walk. This was actually a really terrible old stone right there, so hopefully this will be a little bit. Yes, this is what you want. You want like packs of those fetishes, the soul killers, whatever they are, because there's just so many of them. And they're really easy to kill. And it just drops a lot of shit. The high prize key cards. Start the bidding at $100, 100 gold. Hear your grim scythe, huh? Let us see. This is like, these are the packs you want to be killing because there's just so many of them and they just have the potential to just drop more things, which is great. Take a look, we got partisans. 3.
I can't.
1. 3 can still be okay with, I think Malice is 3, but by the time you're able to equip something like that, I'd rather have something a little bit better. If I'm not using Insight, the one thing I actually really like to use is, this is nice, is amp damage, is Obedience is another one that I like to use. So if you're not like super mana heavy with certain things, and you want a little bit more damage going on, Obedience is good. Oh my god, I know, that's so good too, when they're able to drop more goodies for you. Miss Thunderstomp, hello, how are you doing? What is crappening? Failing to fall asleep. I am sorry. Well, you've actually honestly come to the right place. I've had a lot of people tell me that they fell asleep in my stream, so it might happen. It might happen, and there's no offense. No offense if you fall asleep in my stream. A lot of people come to my stream to fall asleep in it, but I am not responsible for any weird dreams that you have involving anus pickles or something. It's just warning you. Speaking of which... Wait, speaking of which, what, anus pickles? I almost kind of want to clear this whole one out. Oh. Not really getting anything super duper fantastic yet. Look at the fucking defense on that. Falling asleep to my stream, you had a weird out dream. See? See? Homunculus, tell me if you feel like telling me this. Because I know I've had some people tell me that they've had some really weird dreams while they listen to my stream, and I think that's fucking great. Like they were in some kind of weird awake but not quite awake state, and hearing me ramble off my very strange word combinations of things. It is definitely exciting to hear.
Help!
Salutations.
Hello. Yo, 40. Shoot a javelin and spear skills. Or is this better right now? You remember it very clearly. Oh boy. Is it appropriate to share with the rest of the chat? Ooh, Sharkatoothy armors? It is a unos. Well, there you go. Ask and you shall receive. Ask. Learn. Oops. Also another pro tip, you don't want to spend too long just idling in Worldstone Keep, because Bale will throw shit at you. As long as you're moving or attacking, it won't trigger the idle, I'm going to attack you nonsense. Crayfish party? A crayfish party that ended up with a drunk Diablo 2 evening. What? Can you please elaborate a crayfish party for me? Because this sounds interesting and exciting. Okay. I wasn't sure if you just like to me, I don't see that as like I would say that's like a seafood fest or something, you know? Like to me, I almost yo, this cast firebolts, that's really cool. Like I almost think like crayfish party, like everyone comes and like brings like a fucking crayfish, like a goldfish, and just like hanging out and just doing what crayfishes do or something. I don't know. I was really confused. It's like, what the fuck? Everybody bring your crayfishes over. We're having the party. Like everyone just has like, I don't know, do you have like, do like crayfish races or something? I know I had like AKView, I've had like lobster races where we go and like, you know, get a couple lobsters from the store and then you let them loose and you have a little race before you eat them. So I just didn't know if it was like something similar where like, alright, everybody's gotta bring like a live crayfish and we're gonna play like the great crayfish games and we have races and like some kind of like number picking thing or like, I don't know, some betting system. I don't know, I had no idea what that was, but okay. It's just like a crayfish bake. And we're just bringing a bunch of different dishes of crayfish. I get that. I just wasn't sure. I mean, I don't know. White Elephant Christmas exchange. Yeah, so it's just like one of those, these burden gifts of sorts. Derpy traditions of things. But that sounds exciting then. Sounds like a good time. Being able to have a crayfish. I had a crayfish pot pie once and it was really good. But that is the extent of my crayfishing. Besides the ones I picked up in, I have like a creek by me and I see them in the creek sometimes and I'll go pick him up. Like, hey, Mr. Crayfish, how you doing? And he's like, please put me down. I do not want to be here.
I can't carry anymore.
Big packs of boiled, so they're already boiled crayfish.
Good evening. Hello.
Yo, did you ever put like crayfish on your pizza? Because then you can have crayfish anytime. Did you just do that? Crayfish! Crayfish in the morning, crayfish in the evening, crayfish at supper time. When crayfish's on a pizza, you can have crayfish anytime. Crayfish pizza? Nice. It does sound pretty nice. Reindeer pizza? I had reindeer sausage when I was in Alaska. This is cool. So if, it's three to jab skills. I am valuing my crafted one a little bit more since I got the additional 30 increased attack speed at the momento. So, well, this is pretty nice. I'm going to value the other one over it. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're typing like a big long novel, it sometimes will not show up in chat, so doesn't actually show up there. Keep that in mind. Oh my god, what are you doing? What's up, punk? What are you doing? Greg attack! I ain't reading all that, but I'm happy for you. I'm sorry, what happened? Punk Andra. That is a great way to like sum up anything. I'm not reading that at all that, but I'm happy for you, or I'm very sorry. Big Daddy did. That covers both ends of the subject. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. Oh, that's too fucking good. Yeah, I've had people say that when they fell asleep in like my streams and stuff, they would hear me say like these crazy things that would wake them up, or it's like my giggling or something that wakes them up. Like, it was a great nap though, it was just fucking weird. It's just based on the shit that you say. Hey Disco, how are you? Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. Fucking crying here. You guys. If you guys are just tuning in, we're just doing casual farming a nightmare before I head to hell. I would like to make sure that all my resistances are maxed out before then. Hello, Lumsev, how are you? So we need to make sure we have maxed out resistance in nightmare before we go to hell, because the penalty is quite a bit significant. Ouchie wallows. Get the break the resistances with our lower resistance one. We can actually do that. We're gonna need to get higher lower res though at some point. Farming nightmares. So yeah, we're just, you know, gonna go kill Bale. Maybe we'll see what's down there. Yeah. Fucking hell. This is a shit roll here. Oh, some of the funniest shit. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna happen, but there's a really fucking funny thing that happens with these Haradrim Ancients and reviving these Doom Knights. like it's a really weird bug, but like they'll fucking like skate dead across the floor and just just zoom across the floor like a little magic carpet before they get revived. It's really fucking funny. I feel like they probably will fix that, but who knows? Yeah, they just slide and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like they don't have like a proper res animation or something. It's really funny. So just looking at that, I was like, oh, I remember this silly combo here. So if you're ever able to witness that, it is pretty hilarious. I don't know if I don't want to like kill them in case I get to experience this wonderful thing. Russet potato armor. Delicious. You can socket that with some butter and sour cream. Glorious. But yeah, I'm looking for Titans. If I find Titans, cool. If I don't, that's fucking whatever. Sorry, I almost lost you there, Tony. Paying attention, I was thinking about russet potato armor. So yeah, obviously Titans would be nice. If I don't get it, whatever, I'll just scrap something. Nice base for treachery. I need to get a lem though. So russet potato armor right there. Right there. But yeah, like I said, if we find it, we find it. We don't, we fucking don't. No big deal. We will make do with what we have. Make do with what we have since we do the budgety stuff.
What do you need?
We're gonna hang on to that. After ladder ends, all characters become regular online non-ladder characters with full access. Correct. Yes. I have no idea if they're going to be changing anything with that. For this particular thing, they may not. I have no idea. So, but yeah, traditionally, that's what would happen, and then any ladder-only items, and you know, would go over there so that non-ladder would have an influx of ladder-only items. But it looks like they did away with ladder-only items, which honestly I think is great, because
Good afternoon.
it was always kind of annoying to be restricted to not be able to do certain things on, you know, non-ladder or whatever. But since I played mostly single player, like, I had that issue with single player where I was like, hey, even though you can find uniques that are ladder specific, and you can craft past the Thull rune in single player, you can't make these rune words. I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. Tony, get the fuck up there, come on. Cold resistance is really shit. Oh, now it's fine. Oh! I don't know. That was weird. Or maybe because he had low resistance. What's the best thing to hunt for SOJs? Nightmare and Dario. It's a magic find. Nightmare and Dario. She has the highest drop chance for SOJs. From what I knew. I never fucking find SOJs. I found one once. So, and then I actually had another one drop on stream for me, and then someone yoinked it, and they're like, it's an SOJ, and I quit the game. I got really salty afterwards. I was like, no, I don't even want it. I don't even want it, because I didn't even get to identify it on stream. Keep that 30 SOJ, I don't fucking want it. I was so mad. It's like, just let the streamer ID it and then you can have it, because I don't really want anything. Like, I just give me the shit so I can ID it, and then I will give you the shit back. That's just what I want to do. Look at what we got. Okay, here you go. Like, you want to see it? It's an SOJ. I was like, I don't even want to see it. Yeah, like, I mean, they kind of look the same-ish. I guess they don't have that aura around them. I think they have more of that Archon Protossy aura that makes them look more exciting. There is an asshole over there. He needs to go. Yeah, they definitely are a little bit more difficult to see because, yeah, they got this aura thing. Well, they sometimes have that little disappeary thing, too. They sometimes do that little disappeary thing, but yeah, they are definitely a lot more difficult now. See, like, he's invisible right there. They do that little... Can't see me. I haven't looked at any of the other characters really yet, so I've only really looked at this one. Haven't seen any other ones yet. But we will get to every single one. Purple? It was purple? Oh, there was purple. You're gonna get fuckeronied over there, Toneroni. I think we didn't have too much of an issue with Bill, right? No, he was pretty dumb when we dealt with him. From what I remember. I just want to make sure that, you know, if I'm gonna farm something, I'm not gonna have too much of an issue. Because, farming on P8 with subpar gear can be quite annoying. Amazon, get in the zone. Amazon. What?
I am overburdened.
Hail the Lord of Laughter. Uh-oh. Tony SpaghettiOs. There he goes. There he goes.
Hello.
Also had the issue of running out of devs. I always find it incredibly... You know what? I think I understand why. But I always find it hilarious that there's such high elemental damage on, like, wands and stuff, like, things that they're never going to actually use in melee. Ever. I like the 3 to Blizz, it's cool. If it had FCR on it, I'd probably keep it. But I think the reason that the wands have such high elemental damage is so that in case you run out of mana, you can actually still kill something. But, like, I just always find it really funny that I'm like, why is there fucking 200 fire damage on this one? Yeah, shift right click in your numbers. If I had to choose between 20 increased attack speed gloves or 3 jav gloves, what would I use? Probably the 3... I'm assuming if you're a Javazon, probably the 3 javs. Because I think that would significantly increase your damage over the 20 increase attack speed. I think.
Tilt one back with me, dog.
Oculus Dome, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Subroni, I appreciate that. I love this. 40 increased attack speed. Very slow attack speed. Can't even use it anyway. Yeah, I would probably... I'm just gonna keep this just because it's cute. For now. Just for now. Thinking about my Blizz Sork. when I do that. Level 37, 3 to Blizz. Although I really like using Frozen Orb sometimes. Frozen Orb and Lightning. I never really liked Meteor, but I know that's kind of the traditional better thing to do. The meaty orb. Delicious meaty orbs. We're just gonna toss that. I have plenty of other two-socketed armors. I am in their perps. Get Tony back. Forgot. I really don't like these loading screens in between. It's kind of weird.
Greetings. Afternoon.
Box of the Witcher. Yeah, I find that really fucking funny though. It's on wands. And that actually gave us a really funny idea for one of the dirt blocks we did was drummer barbs. We were only allowed to use wands. It was double swing wand barbs. Because I mean, why not? And I did a semi-serious walk with it where I was a bowbarian with the double swing wand barb, and you know he did the damage. He was the one who did the damage. I was pretty much a support barb, and it was actually a really cool team to do. I think we got to hell before we kind of like were like fuck it. And the way they run at you just reminds me of like the Serious Sam, like fucking suicide bomber guys. You're welcome. When I first started playing, every single time I saw gray gloves and boots, I was like, oh, there's a socket in it? And every single time I look at it, I was like, you son of a bitch. It's like, why do you do this to me? There's a socket? This time there's a socket. It's so good. That's what I did. I was a bow barb. I used jump. And I pretty much stun locked so that my other barb bro could do the work. Because we weren't allowed to use battle command, battle orders, and shout. So we had to use that stuff instead. Grim Ward, I don't remember if I used Grim Ward in that particular thing, but that's actually also a really fucking good spell. If you're doing those particular kinds of silly rocks. I kill them. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to kill them before I break my ship. But yeah, that's what I did was jump around. That one I don't want.
At your service.
So, I do plan on doing that again at some point. It's a matter of, am I going to do it on single player Players 8, or am I going to do this on like a multiplayer with other additional handicap kind of builds. So I'm not 100% sure yet. Oh, jeez. I think it'd be great on another, like him as kind of a support to like one or two other people. Like, not 100% sure how I want to do it yet. Hey, Crack Attack, take care, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Ricky ate it. Chihuahuas. Out Chihuahuas. Come on, this man has gotta last. I want to go back to town right now. Nope. Nope. Womp womp. Could have been another IKO. He's a poop poops. Is a poop poops. Rathas, I don't think we have that one yet. I actually need to make sure to update my
Impossible.
rail nonsense. Start doing that. I'm going to start doing that casual grill. Oh, Millibregas was Iratha's crown. I like how it's Millibrega's diadem and it is clearly not a diadem. What is the... It is still a crown. They are both crowns, so it wasn't actually 100% wrong there. This shadow. It's like shadow. Eh? What is hold up. What is Talrasha's favorite game? Hold on. Is it Tombs and Ladders? Basket mail? I was proud of that. I was definitely proud of that one. Basket bale. I like that though. I need more Diablo dad jokes in my life. We made, I don't know, I'm sure you could probably dig it up on my Twitter somewhere. A long time ago we made a barb smack on the stick. We made a thing with it was inspired by Whose Line Is It Anyway? Things. It was things you can say to your mercenary but not your girlfriend or something. Like that. It was really funny. I gotta see if I still have this. Hold on. I have to have this, I think, still on my Twitter somewhere. It was Whose Line Is It Diablo? We've done so many Diablo like things. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Yeah. Here it is. Things you can say to your mercenary but not your girlfriends. We had this as a chat collective here. I spent so much money on you and you're still useless. You're useless when you're naked. I'm glad I never have to buy you a ring. She used to be cheaper. Can't really complain. She was free after I finished with my friends. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna retweet this. Bringing up our old Diablo memes. I used to do a lot of really goofy shit. I was actually talking about it I think yesterday. Let's see if I can find it. I'm hoping that I actually still might have deleted it or something. I had different contests. I had different Diablo contests back in the day. And one of them was Ancient's Pledge contest. So you had to make like the best Ancient's Pledge, like pledge as the cleaner pledge. It was the Ancient's Pledge. So a lot of people put the Ancient's Pledge runes in the pledge cleaner or whatever, like photoshopped it in. But we had so many like ridiculous like Diablo memes crafted, and I feel like I probably should bring those back because they were really funny. Yeah, I don't know if I still have this anymore. I'd made like so many derpy challenges. Ryan Stiles and Colin Mockery are like legends. They are the best. I also did Price's Diablo. So I started. I don't know if I still actually have the command for it. I don't think I do. But I guess I must have deleted it or something. Price's Diablo was pretty much, I would find like a rare item, and before actually taking it to a vendor, you had to guess. There was 2 times you had to guess how much you think it sold for unidentified and what you think it sold for identified, as close as possible without going over. And then, like, I think I would give you like extra channel points or something for that. And then we also played another one where what do you think the mods would be like when I identify it? If you can give me 3 mods that would be on the item, I would give you like a, you know, a CD key or something like that. Yeah, it was pretty hilarious. And if you were able to guess the exact like numbers of the modification, it was like even more of a like a bonus win. But yeah, that was kind of my little games that I would play. Let's see here. I think I do. I still do have it. Price is D2. $200 mana. That was the thing that was rewarded. But I think we can definitely try and do that again if you guys are interested. Doing some silly nonsense games. Oops, I didn't want to go back in here. So that was Bale. I don't think I really want to that again. Yeah, it was something because, you know, I would do these Hardcore Players 8 challenges and they're really long, they're really tedious. And so it was just something to kind of like spice up like our adventures, since we were taking forever doing things. I was like, all right, we're spicing this up, you know, because it took forever. Like I wasn't really magic finding. It was just, I am just walking through, you know, just trying to get to the next waypoint because things were just so fucking scary and tedious with some of the builds. So finding a rare or like a magic item sometimes was like super rewarding because I wasn't able to like farm. And we're like, oh, we got this. What is it gonna be? Yep. So like I made a lot of exciting things happen. With that. Please fucking kill them before the other ones show up. Oh my god, I want that. All of this delicious honey.
I can't.
Shit.
I can't carry anymore.
I remember the one time I got locked out of this spot because right here you can like get stuck on like a teleport glitch. Really sucks. And I got super stuck like trying to teleport over that one spot, and because it just wasn't reading right and I lagged and I clicked off my screen and I fucking died and I was so that. That's poop. That is a little poop. Dog Steel, hello, how are you? On Dax. Wait for 82 songs of Magic Finder. 24 songs on 24 CDs. Oh my god, that'd be fucking great. I love Whose Line so much. We need to get some more Diablo meme songs. The most epic jab without replenish. Yeah, that really sucks. Awesome, Aspie! I'm really glad to hear that. I am super duper glad to hear that, because I don't really know what I'm doing. I need mana. Doing. Oh, if anybody is a Summon Mancer in chat too, this is another thing. Another thing to keep in mind if you ever decide to play a summoner, or anything that's going to utilize bodies. This is actually super important. Never, ever have cold damage. Cold damage is fucking fantastic for like everybody else, but never have cold damage if you are a summoner or anything else that utilizes bodies, because they will pop and you will never be able to use them. So keep that in mind if you want to have the most out of all your bodies. Don't use cold damage.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't use Skelly Mages either. That's your problem too. Nah, you can kind of use Skelly Mages. You can always, if you ever have where you're say like if you do use a Skeleton Mages and they are cold, and say they are causing problems or they are popping your bodies, you're like, bro, I don't want you to do that anymore. There's a really cool button where you can unsummon them and then make new ones. So instead of like trying to like summon more of them and to get rid of them, you just delete those ones in particular. And yeah, but I mean, I personally, I think it's cool to also have cold ones as well, because, you know, cold is always great, but if you're a Summon Mancer, you have Decrepify, which is going to kind of produce the same results with slowing them all down, and that's just going to probably be better for you as a whole, because that way it won't pop the bodies, and yeah. Item duping still a thing. I didn't know that it was a thing. I don't know. Don't know how to dupe. I don't endorse dupins. I love cold damage. Every single game I play anything that has cold damage in it, because I fucking love cold damage. Even if it's like terrible on a particular build, I don't give a shit. Love cold damage. So, like I will play, you know, Blizzsork is OP as shit anyway, so, but like I will play a Freezing Arrowzon, which isn't sometimes the best thing to play, but I love it. Cold is OP. Yeah, I do not know. I feel like with Blizzard having a newer newer control on the way that they're going to conduct things with, you know, even single player. You have to kind of connect to be online. I would hope that they would put a crackdown on botting and duping and other problems, because there was definitely a lot of fucking problems on Battle.net with shit. So I don't know though. So how much they actually give a shit about it is big question mark. I typically don't play online seriously anymore, so I don't really do the trading, so I kind of ignore that particular community anyways. Save this for Malice later for another character, or say fuck it. Now we can save it for now for a Lobby thing for later.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I don't know, because that has always been an issue. So I'm not 100% sure what they're going to do about that. And I hope that they do have a, because they really didn't like it before, and they tried their best to combat it, you know, with rust storms and other things. I think they even tried to take down certain websites that shall not be named that deal with real money trading. But yeah, I don't know, because from what I've heard, they didn't do a very good job on that with Diablo 3, especially when it came to console. I heard console was like super hacked, super only runes. Yes. It was super hacked, super buggy, and like just garbage. But Christopher, hello, how are you?
I can't carry anymore.
So I hope that, especially since I have to. What the fuck is going on there? You don't fucking do that. What are you doing? You're going way the fuck under there. Holy fucking sunken colonies, Batman. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the, you know, if I'm playing single player, I have to connect to Battle.net. I think that's silly. Not a fan. I actually really can't push right over there, but oh well.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Well, I also think that having this stuff like kind of attached to your account, like old BNet was not like safe, really, like ever. Like you can make as many accounts as you could. It didn't fucking matter. Like it was just, you could do whatever you wanted. Like everything was, if they were able to tie it back to the CD key, they can ban the CD key, and then you had to buy another one. Like that was the way they did it. But the account stuff didn't matter. You still get the server checks when buying from vendors. What, Keaton? Like vendors like this? Gotta make sure it's legit and identifying items. He doesn't even check my fucking cube. Make an authentication check when buying potions? I have not seen that at all.
Afternoon.
That is strange. Make sure, like, are you buying things properly? Like, I don't know. That's weird. my stash is probably giving you as much of a headache as it's giving me with just how disorganized I am right now. I'm gonna say this is eventually gonna be fixed sometime down the road, but it probably won't be. I'm just gonna say that just to make myself feel better. Keeping that one. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's probably a weird, like, dupe prevention method of some sort. I don't know, though. 65% organized. Getting there. Kinda getting there. Dragoon, hello. Doing alright, how are you? Like, I really appreciate it, but I also do feel a little, like, weird that, like, if you're gonna give me more stash space, you might as well do the pluggy thing, in a way. Especially for people that are, that would want to do, like, Holy Grail challenges and stuff. Just kind of makes sense, but... Have I ever encountered any weird bugs? I saw someone's screenshot of a ship protruding through a field? What? What act was that in? That act like... Act 3 or something? I made my own mules, yeah, I just had to make new characters for mules. Or, I mean, I know with, like, the add tab stash thing is very, newer with things, and I think from what I heard was that adding additional inventory space based on the current coding was weird. But I could be totally wrong on what I heard. So it's just based on shit that I heard. It does make transferring a shitload easier, and it makes my hoarding problems a lot more out there. So like, oh boy. Because I used to use GoMule. I never used Pluggy. I preferred GoMule over Pluggy because I still wanted to kind of visually keep the same kind of vanilla-y experience. So I favored GoMule over that because it was an external transferring program. By the way, if anyone is interested in using that and they don't actually have Diablo 2 Resurrected and they still play original Diablo 2, exclamation point GoMule. I have a tutorial on how to get it to work. But yeah, so the thing is I love that you were able to actually make like little separate mules, or not, like, you didn't need to make characters at all. Like, I was able to make a stash, so I made a stash. You could put like all of your runes in there, and like you didn't actually have you didn't have space. It was a completely external, like, weird, like, spreadsheet type of thing that kind of like remembered and calculated like the shit that you had. It was great, and you can also transfer different golds, so you can like transfer in between characters. You know, it wasn't like a cheap thing where like if you had a hardcore character die, like you still were not able to take anything off that hardcore character. It was locked on that body, so you couldn't like, oh, I fucked up. You could take things out of the inventory and the I think it was the inventory and the stash of that character, but anything that was physically wearing, like the character was wearing stuff, you weren't able to actually take off. So you couldn't like cheese it and take that stuff off and then, you know, put on a different one. But yeah, I love GoMule. Like I definitely preferred it over Pluggy, and it was a good alternative to Pluggy in case people wanted to have a more original feel to the game instead of having something that was just felt modded. You know what I mean? Sandboxing. I heard that was also like a not cool thing too either, was doing sandboxing. I know that there's people that do it, but it was not something I've ever done. One to Warcry. I'd rather have 3. I could. Okay, you don't. No problemos. What, the sword that I just sell? The sword? This one? Oh yeah, I didn't even actually really look it up. 30 increased attack speed and the Damogio lifesteal. Yeah, I never actually appreciate the swords as much as I should for melee builds and stuff. Definitely should appreciate them a little bit more. The problem is like I never really use builds that would need that sometimes until it's too late. And I'm like, oh fuck, I need different things. But yeah, that's actually not a bad one. Like I was kind of like thinking yesterday when I sold that sharp charm, I was looking at it, I was like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I was like, you know, that actually seemed like it was a good thing to have there. Whoops. But I was kind of focused on more of my magic damage and not like, so I'm like focused on like this magic one and not so much as the actual physical damage, since this is more of kind of like a spelly build. Alright, where the fuck am I? Neilthak. Dilju's a Neilthak. That is what I heard as well, is that it super duper is bugs. And I almost feel like I should be playing a cold sorceress right now and take advantage of the bug while I can, but then I feel like no, the entire point of this is to make sure I'm not abusing certain things like that. But I'm sure by the time that I actually get around to the sorceress, it will be patched. Yeah, apparently she, I think just 1 point into Cold's Masteries, I believe. She will be able to break those immunities. But is it intended or not? I do not think so. I do not think it was an intentional thing, because are the other ones intentional, I guess is the question. If you can break the lightning and the fire ones as well, then, you know, I don't know if I have Catherine's yet. Don't know. Ring that adds 3 to 4 damage? I think so. That was I never super duper paid attention to those mods, so I feel like it was. So many fall runes. Fa la 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 la. You couldn't really break any of the immunities, right, though? With any of the masteries, that is. Nor infinity and lower resist. I'm just saying, like, as with the masteries themselves. But I thought with a certain amount of whatever it was, I thought there was like certain piercing shit. But I think it was as long as it wasn't immune, you can pierce through the resistances. Army's like, do I want to use the chippies to up things, or do I want to use the chippies to re-roll things? Probably re-roll. Do is re-rolls. Rick re-rolls. Conviction aura. Conviction is the aura that actually breaks immunities, which is on Infinity. It's one of the things that most builds tell you to get is Infinity for any kind of elemental builds, but if you can find some lower resistance ones, which are a little bit cheaper, and get a nice mercenary that does different damage based on, you know, the damage that you're doing, you'll be able to overcome it. A little bit of a budgeter build. It's not so expensive. Yes, you do not want to see Conviction on souls. Nope, 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 nope. Another thing, I haven't really paid attention to it, but I know that this was a bug, or an issue in the original, was Cold and Lightning Enchanted, where the cold damage was applied to the lightning bolts, and you get super fuckaroni from that. So, just keep that in mind when you're dealing with Cold and Lightning Immunes, or Lightning Enchanted. They can definitely fuck you up pretty bad from that. Oh, that's stabby stab. Oh no, I'm just a Nightmare. I'm just farming right now, Nightmare. Matthews, hello, how are you? Got a shale room, which is cool. You're just doing a little bit of casual farming at the moment. And I believe Cold is the most difficult to break. Do I want that? I don't know. I feel like I could use it for something, I'm not really sure. Convicted Souls wipes 8 players at once. Yeah, especially if you're doing some dangerous, I feel like it was right here, dangerous TP action. Going to like Bale or something. Oh my god, it can just fucking wipe you. Nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. What was it that I got? I got Cathin's something. Ish. Trying to be diligent and update my thing. Hey Serb, how you doing? 2 days ago, I still don't have a voice. I believe I have one now. It's not 100%. But, it's getting there. Caps and underpants. Azazel, hello. I haven't actually said hello to you directly. How are you? How are you doing? So yeah, light, fire, ice, breaking, and hell. So yeah, isn't I believe lightning is like the easiest to break kind of thing. Followed by fire, followed by ice. Cold. Hate dolls more than souls? Yeah, yeah, they were pretty bad too. They were definitely pretty bad. But I feel like if you even TP into a pack of dolls, you're still, like, if you're just teleporting, like, I think you're still safe as long as you don't kill any of them. So as long as you don't kill any of the dolls while you're teleporting, you're still safe. Homunculus. Enjoy crazy dreams.
Can I help you?
Lumsev, take care, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I would like to have Titans. But I'm also looking for a nice 3-socketed base for Treachery, for either myself or Mercenary. I need a Lemrune still. I'm trying to think of the other stuff. Treachery would be nice. Titans would be nice. Yeah, anything else that, like, just decides to want to drop be cool. I don't know, I have no idea what I'm gonna get. Do some crafting beforehand. If I don't get them, don't get them. You know, my goal is to make sure I should have enough resistances. I'm actually using my magic find gear right now, so I feel like I probably have enough resistances to deal with hell. But I figured let me just hang out here and do a little bit of farming up, just to be sure. Because there's nothing like shittier than having to either go back and farm again or fucking rip into a fucking quill rat outside. So my mercenary resistances should be fine, most part. Yes, it is hardcore, players 8. Hardcore, players 8. So it is super de duper poops sometimes. Yeah, resistances are tough. I feel like a lot of times the thing that people have the most struggle with is keeping your mercenary alive. Getting a nice life leech helm is important for them. Resistances. So this is like super budget. I crafted a pretty cool helmet actually. So I would definitely recommend crafting a blood helm if you're having problems with him staying alive. It is this particular model helm. You can also use a casque or an armet, a Ral rune, and a perfect ruby. Any jewel, doesn't matter what the jewel is. Definitely is going to matter on the level of you, and it's definitely going to matter of the eye level of the item. I wouldn't really start crafting until like 40 or 60, to be honest. The lower you craft, the worse shit it's gonna get. I think it's like 60 or something, you get actual full benefits of the particular crafted item. I could be wrong on those numbers, but I know but you don't really want to craft while you're early on because it's just gonna be a waste of material. Ideally, you want to craft at like level 95. Crafting and gambling at level 95 is like your ideal level, because you get like a plus. For I know gambling, it might be similar with crafting. You get a +4, -5 levels of the items, eye levels and stuff. What do I plan to do with my imbues? Use them or sell them, depending on if they're good or not. Oh, my imbues, sorry. I saved them for the diadems. I'm sorry. So, the diadem, the circlets, you definitely want... What are you saying, Merlin?
For now.
What did you say? Diadem. Yeah. So, you use them for those. They are definitely hard to find. But the thing about those is that they are the highest eye level item, like, in the game. And if you get a shit imbue, what you can do is you can continually re-roll it, and it will never lose its item level value. So they're really hard to find.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Azazel Echo, thank you very much. I guess we're also showing our cleavage for that too. But yeah, as I was saying, before I was interrupted by a wonderful, wonderful sub and cleavage showing, and Merlin, is, yeah, you use the diadems, and I think it's 6 perfect skulls. You can continue to re-roll that particular item, and it will never lose its value, so you will be guaranteed to get something good eventually. So yeah, I never use my imbues unless I have an absolute, like, best purpose to use them for, and that's either a diadem, since I'm an Amazon, say if I never ever get Titans, you know, I will probably try to use it on one of the highest level javelins for them. I think it was a matriarchal javelin, so I usually save it for a matriarchal javelin. The diadem. That's what I've been saying. Stop fucking off, man. Hi, Mallet Master. Hello, how are you? Jesus Christ. Go smoke on your jangbong.
What?
You heard me.
Dude, no, I didn't. What?
That's what I have, the iron jangbong. Right here. You see it? It is my iron jangbong. You can just go and smoke it. Probably not. Yeah, you can. It's got blaze on it.
Well, no. I mean...
you
for,
use blaze.
No,
you use.
Hold on. No.
You use blaze with
no,
your bong.
Hold on. For starters.
Fucking dickhole.
For starters, that item is in a video game, and I am here in the real world. So I can do nothing with that at all.
Congratulations. Now we're gonna have to have another Blaze It Sork run where they have to use the Jang Bong and only use Blaze from it. I'll get there!
I mean, what are you gonna do before you get to level 28?
We're gonna get a different staff that's got Blaze on it. I don't know. Figure it out. We're resourceful. Oh no. Ain't nobody got gold stashed and all this stuff. I'm throwing all my money in instead. Using as much money as my character can hold or something there? That's what that looked like. I think there's a cap on it, but I don't know.
So if I lose all my fucking mana, I won't be able to do shit.
How do you not have more mana?
Because I use it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi Evanor, how are you?
Not enough mana.
Cleavage is 10,000. I probably use that every single time I'm in your screen at least. more than I get from being extremely slow.
It's an expensive command. It's the price you have to pay for me to whip out my cleavage. Ooh, excellent. Uh-oh. You guys all died. Rip rips. I don't know. There is. I don't know what it is.
Really not?
I really don't. It's like... I don't know. Evanor, what's the command to give mana? I don't know. Exclamation point, mana, give, number, I don't know. I'm not trolling you, I just really don't fucking know. You can give yourself whatever you fucking want. Add points. Look, you maybe did it. I don't know.
Hello.
It just tells me how much mana I have.
You have to do give, I think. Or add. I think it's add. Try exclamation point add instead. You add not mana. I don't know. I don't remember my commands. Just keep, you'll get it eventually, I'm sure. Ninja's gonna look at this and just face. Man, again. Hold on, I'll look it up. Oh my god. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. I don't know. I even know where to look this up. My currency stuff. I don't know. I don't remember it. I don't remember it. That's why I had mods for.
I'm one of your mods.
Well, you should learn how to use my stuff.
How would I learn to use stuff when you never taught me?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember it. I'd have to look it up again. Raskin. I'm pretty sure it's the ad one, but that's cool to hear, Coco. I don't remember. I haven't had to do it in a while, so it has been a long time. What you could do is just look up Streamlabs commands. It should be a Streamlab command thing. Add currency. Hey, they're fast. Add viewers. I think I went the wrong way. I think it's right down here. Down there. Yeah, I legit don't remember. I would need to look up my command list stuff again. I think after Neilthak, mana ad. There you go. You did it.
I did that a million times. I did mana.
Well, you didn't have a space in between. I saw you did not before.
I mean, right here, Malamath is the exact same.
I think there's a cap on it. I don't know. Mana ad. Oh, check your mana now.
Got the exact amount that added. Mallet Master type loop.
I don't know. Doesn't like you, Mallet, for some reason. That is strange. Everyone gets mana if you figure out how to do it. It's weird because you're a mod, though. Oh, you know what? You know what? Hold up. I think I do have to add permissions to you. I think there was a weird thing about that. But you should have been able to do it. But it is very, very possible. Given everyone, that's not how that works. That is not... Merlin trolled you there. That is not how that works. He just gave the username everyone.
Yes. I mean, the username everyone has a shitload of mana and always.
I think it was plus viewers or something. Now check your stuff. Did it fix itself? There you go. There you go. Everyone's got 5,000. You can use it for certain sound effects.
Good afternoon.
I think cleavage is like 10,000. I did have more sound effects and stuff, but I had to remove them because of the DMCA thingy.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I think there. Oops, shit. I think there was some weird like permission thing. What the fuck? This is why we can't have nice things here. Alright, I think I now have you as an editor, so you should be able to edit things. Just be careful in what you edit. So try again. I don't care. Give people stuff. I don't care.
Gave everyone a bonus.
One extra one. How nice of you.
One extra.
One little chicken nugget. There you go. What's up, swag? How you doing? There we go. Look at that. You get bonuses now. Everyone gets bonus mana now. It's only Nightmare though, so it's not. Nightmare is not bad. It's hell that's gonna be a problem on P8. Hell is the problem. The bone prison. That's why we're saving up all my full rejuvies now, because I'm gonna need them all in that first quill rat in hell. I typically, whenever I do my P8 things, Neilthak is like last. Like Bale is my goal. If I'm able to kill Bale, I'm like, cool. I finished this build. I am successful with whatever I was planning on doing. Neilthak is just the bonus because the Vipers in Neilthak's temple, if they spawn, they are bugged and they can fucking kill you. because their poison damage acts as like physical damage, and you will like instantly ripperonis.
I can't carry anymore.
Instantly ripperonis on it. So, yeah. I will show you a Neolthak trick in a second here too. Neolthak trick. So, there's 4 ways to go for Neolthak. There is a actual way. No, sometimes I get confused because sometimes the things look a little weird. We're just gonna do a little walk around just to see. Should show up there. Should be here. Yes. All right. So, if my calculations are correct here, there's little paintings on the walls of these eyeballs here. What will happen is that you will see these paintings on the walls like this here if it's indicating that it is his way to go. Because this is here, I know you can't really see it here, but you don't see any other paintings this way. You can't see it here, but you don't see any of the eyes. Look for the eyes on that stuff. Yeah, so you see it here, and then you can actually look. You'll see the rest of the eyes along the hallway, and that is actually the way that Neolthak is. Arc Trooper, hello. So am I enjoying? Yes, it is not too bad. It is not bad, as I've had on my cue card. It's aight. According to a Blizzard employee forum post, the Vipers work as intended. No way, really? I don't know if I 100% believe that. I don't know if I believe that. They're using poison damage. This is not the right way. Not the right way. Did not give me a quest then yet. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. It is the right way. I'm gonna say, pretty sure I knew what I was doing here. So yeah, you look for the eyes. So I know you won't be able to see it, but on these particular pillars, there is no eyes here. I know you can't really see them here, and it gets confusing because you're like, well, it's here, but it's not here. And then here,
¿Dónde está?
¿Dónde estás? And then you can't see it here, but you know, it's on the next one. It doesn't matter. But you see it here,
¿Por qué?
and then you see it here. It's like, ooh, this must be the right way.
¿Dónde está?
So yeah, look for the eyes. That whole that beginning section is gonna have eyeballs all around.
Evening.
Hey Matt, how you doing? What's my position on leaving Neolthak alive and farming Pendle? I think you can kill Neolthak and still farm Pendle. The thing that removes the portal is getting the waypoints. As long as you don't actually get the waypoints, you can still kill Neolthak and farm Pendle. I believe that they fixed that in Diablo 2 Resurrected, where even if you do get the waypoints, yeah, it is the waypoint and not the quest. If you get the waypoints, I believe it still stays open so that you can farm Pendle. Painting trick. Yeah, it is a little confusing because, you know, I had to, look at it a couple times because it is confusing. Especially since, you see it here and you're like, well, it's there. Or if you see it like, well, I know we can't really see this side because it's not there, but I'm like, well, you see it here. Like, it is kind of confusing in a way, but it needs to, like, this whole section needs to be the eyeballs. So you'll see it at first here. Yeah, here's the OG graphics. And you know it's not this way. But I know that this can be confusing, but you know it's not this way because this is not here. And then it's not here. Or here. But yeah, if it's on the second one, then that's not the right one. So yeah, you can see, you know, the double check again. See these eyes, and they extend a little bit more. That is the correct way to. What is that? Is the correct way to go. Oh, and he has conviction as well. Look at that guy. Look at that guy.
I am overburdened. Conspiring with Bale. What a tragic mistake.
Yeah, he's definitely a lot more scarier on Helm Player's Game. I didn't think I was gonna have much of a problem on Nightmare. I'm like, well, we'll be fine on Nightmare.
Impossible.
If I'm able to, you know, if I ever decide to show him again when I'm either farming or just going through the game and I have a different layout, I will make sure to show you the other layouts. So you can see how each one is kind of set up in a way. But yeah, that's good like when you're farming Pindle, or not Pindle, for keys and stuff. It's kind of important to know and efficiently go to the right direction of those ways. Shield was, but not gonna matter. Not gonna matter.
Good evening.
Ooh, the Barbie skills. I want war cries. The Barbie skill still works, but I want the free to war cry stuff. Makes more sense for me. Delicious bunny wands. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I never really liked how it looked. An old, like I didn't mind it like here too much, but it looked strange in the like it looked like a bunny mask, like the way that these little lines are almost kind of look like whiskers. It has like a weird like buck teeth, like rabbit nose thing. It just looked kind of weird.
Help me.
Right? Like it just, like it has like rabbit buck teeth and then whiskers and this little like weird nose thing. It just looks like an angry rabbit mask with horns. Ouch. Ripperonis and pepperonis. Trying to think where my next spot to go and walk. Probably Mephisto and Council. Probably do that. Did I fight with Wirt's leg? I have done like walks where I just use Wirt's leg. definitely have done that before. Definitely did that before. I think you can imbue it, but I'm not gonna waste my imbue on that right now. Not something I'm going to risk testing. I need to pee real quick, so I will be right back. I will be right back. And we're gonna do some additional farming. I'm probably not gonna get to hell today. I think I just want to kind of casually farm for a little bit until find something a little bit more decent. We'll be right back. Sorry about that. Just chit-chatting with Merlin real quick. I do have the Unraveler figure. What's up, Eric? I have Unraveler and I have Diablo. Had them for a long time. I think I got them, I want to say I think I got them when at the mall, at one of those, I think it was called like Suncoast or something at the mall, when there was a cool place called Suncoast where it would sell Final Fantasy figures and other figures of nerd culture back then. Rosgato, hello. I didn't actually say hello to you yet. I remember me and my friend would like race into Suncoast to try to get there first. We were always like trying to get like, 'cause they would only have like one of a particular like figure, and we always wanted to try and be the first person to get it, because whoever touched that figure first, you know, that's who you got, like, you know. So you'd always try and get in and race to get, you know, like the anime figures, or we were into the Final Fantasy, Sailor Moon, Gundam Wing, but the Final Fantasy and Sailor Moon were our top priorities whenever we went into like Suncoast or like KB Toys. And like they wouldn't have two, so we couldn't like buy two, one for me and one for her. It was, we had to like kind of race and fight to get the, you know, whatever figure that they had available at the time. Like whoever touched it first got it. So yeah, but yeah, I got Diablo and I got Unraveler. I think they had like the Barbarian. I think I never got the Barbs because I never liked. I think they had a Corrupted Rogue too. But I got Diablo. He's back here. Here's my Diablo figure. He's pretty beat up. He's definitely beat up. He's missing a horn down here. He's definitely seen some wear and tear. I love my Diablo stuff. Got the whole set of Final Fantasy 8. Yeah, we were into Final Fantasy 8, 7, 9. My friend was super into 8 at the time. I still have a lot of the Guardian Forces. Like, it's funny, we had very different tastes. So I had like all the evil-y, scary looking ones, and she had all the nice pretty ones. So she had like Shiva and Siren and Carbuncle, and I have Diablos, Cerberus, Gilgamesh as my ones, Ifrit. So it was good that we never had to like fight over those ones, because I always had the more scary, evil looking ones, and she had the nice, prettier looking ones. But yeah, I still have I have a Hydralisk and I have Tassadar as well. My Hydralisk, like the arm on him broke, which I was pretty upset about. Had to like kind of like finagle it. I don't know if there's a Doom Train one. I know I have Diablos, Cerberus, Gilgamesh, Ifrit. I have Red 13. I think I have 2 Tifa figures. Tonberry. I even have a Tonberry plush. I do have an EverQuest figure too, or I had one of like that elf or something. I think it like came with the box or something. We're gonna go to Lower Cross and say hello to our Lower Cross stuff. I actually got some World of Warcraft figures from racking up points in an arcade. So I was like, I didn't know what else to use my points on, and I was like, I want those World of Warcraft figures, I guess, because they look kind of cool. So I have some of those. I got Illidan, actually. I think I got Illidan and I think I have a Sylvanas one as well, like in a box. Is the other Diablo 2 game able to play with the D2R? Do you mean like using your old characters? I think you can import your old characters into D2R, if that's what you mean. Yeah, the single player, but not the Battle.net. I'm trying to remember the other things I have. Yeah, I love Tassadar. He's one of my other favorite characters.
I am overburdened.
I feel like I have like another one up there. I'll have to
I am
take a look.
overburdened.
I have some Ring Wraith figures too. Did I just drop that? I did. I think I did by mistake. Yeah, I remember like she had, I think we had like almost every single Final Fantasy VIII figure between the two of us. With the Guardian Forces and the characters. Like, I don't think I had any of the actual characters. She had all the characters. I like the Guardian Forces. Except the clear ones. I did not like those clear models. I thought they were really lame. I'm just farming up post. Yeah, I'm just doing some lower cross runs and farming and everything. I don't think my dude's ready for P8 hell yet. You have the CD game. Is it still able to join? No, Diablo 2 Resurrected and Diablo 2 Original are two completely different games. They are two games. You will not be able to play that. They are two different battle nets. So you cannot play BattleNet on Diablo 2 Resurrected with someone who's on Lord of Destruction. Unfortunately.
Good day. Yes.
Nothing super great just yet. Yeah, nothing super fantastic at the moment. Like, I love how there's zeal charges on a wand. Like, who the fuck is zealing with a wand? Come on. 436 lightning damage. These things fucking crack me up. Like, who's fucking doing that? Great lightning skills. You're a zealer, Harry. My guardian isn't Leviosa. Like I can't even. Like, oh my god. Same people who play the melee Barb Necro? Yeah. That would probably be me. Tiny tacos on the way? Please elaborate these tiny tacos that you have. As opposed to regular tacos, which I feel like are also sometimes tiny. Tiny tacos, like taco sliders. Yeah, I feel like tacos are already tiny. So I'm like, how can we make them even smaller here? What is going on? So I guess it's like half the size of a regular taco. Because I definitely think a regular taco is like between 2 to 3 bites, right? I would say the 2 to 3 bite thing compared to a 1 bite thing. Quarter. But then I guess it kind of like depends on size of your tacos there. Or resist? Fuck them up! Enjoy your tacos. Is it like a, what kind of sauce? Is it like a particular, like, spicy aioli or chipotle? Ranch? I don't know, creamy avocado or... So typically, I usually just want to farm, like, the super chest things. I like to go everywhere else, because you can still find some decent shit. Decent shit from everywhere else. But I do have to... That's another reason why I don't really want to go to hell just 100% yet. I have 2 great super chest areas and farming areas here. Hey, Fap. For now, I do. We'll see. Hopefully I don't strain it out. Slappy slaps. These are some nice slappy slaps.
I can't carry anymore.
Just trying to get as much gold as I can too. So we're grabbing a lot of stuff for gold. There's also always an armor stand behind these super chest hut things. What the fuck? Well, Demon Head looks more exciting. I always thought this was like... I always thought that was like an eyeball. And not like a gem. It was like a cyclops.
I am overburdened.
Always look at gloves.
Impossible.
Yes. I know I didn't talk for 3 days. My voice is not 100% right now, but it is getting there. Those are cool, but Ancient Tunnels is also very good. Any of those level 85 areas and stuff. But I kind of need stuff right now. Ancient Tunnels are in the Lost City in Act 2. It's guarded, I believe. Dark Elder is usually hanging out over there. I think I need another ruby here. But I think they're only like like they're cold immune or something in there. They're mostly cold immune, cold and fire immune, so like it should be okay. There should be no like lightning immune guys there. I think. I always forget the things because I know some areas are good to farm with particular characters based on the immunities. There's no cold immunes there, okay. I remember it was one of those I couldn't quite remember which one it was. Yeah, magic immune, but you really magic immune's kind of like, you know, it's the only thing that Hammered In sorta has an issue with, but I mean you're gonna be speccing into Holy Bolt anyway, which kills undead. Like every single magic dude is a undead guy, pretty much. So, I have an answer for it, because you have Holy Bolts, and if you're hammered in, you're going to be putting points into Holy Bolts. So you'll be fine. Yeah, it's a good farming spot. The pit is also good too. The pit is can be really fucking scary though. I think Ancient Tunnels is a little bit safer, but the pit is also a good spot to farm. We have to be really fucking careful in it because you can get really shitty archer packs in there that can fucking one-shot you.
I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana.
I don't think the bots would care. That's not gonna stop a bot. They'll find answers. I have a better lightning resistance glove, so it's not gonna matter too much. Today's Wednesday.
Yes.
As it is. Let's take a looks in our books. I'm not gonna go teleport thingies. I like how there's like random fucking pole arms. I do love my gambling, so yeah, I kind of save up for the gamblings, what I do. Oh no. Yeah, I typically don't really gamble rings and amulets. They're too expensive with stuff. I think your better bet with gambling rings and amulets is just to craft them and find them in a nice eye level area and you know, craft. We'll probably get better results. Depends on what you're crafting. I know the caster one is a Ral, perfect amethyst, any and a jewel. I only remember that one. I don't know the other ones off the top of my head. What's Mike? How are you doing? But if you're not a caster, there's no reason to make a caster one either, so don't you fucking do it. Don't you do it. Hold on one second. Sorry about that, guys. Walk away a little bit, and I think that's another... Oh, you know, I don't think I have this one yet. I think that's ice and... No. Yes, I do have it. Okay. I know I'm still looking for ice and hearts. But that's I think a gothic shield. I was a little confuzzled by that.
I can't.
Yeah, I should still have Millibriggs. You gambled out every unique ring except for SOJ. I remember, like, the way to get SOJs apparently was, if you gambled in, like, version 1, the way that the uniques worked in version 1 and how gambling worked was that, if you, the first ring you always gambled was either a mantled or a naggle. I don't remember which one in what order. But if you made sure to keep that in your inventory, the next ring that you would gamble would always be the other one. So mantled. Yeah, there was a unique in a set on every single gambling screen. Yes. And so you were always guaranteed to get a unique or a set no matter what you did. So people just buy out the whole thing kind of thing. But your third ring would always be an SOJ as long as you had mantled and naggle. So that's like how they would get, like, you know, the SOJs back in the day was just through gambling, because you were always guaranteed a unique and you're always guaranteed like an SOJ after the third ring. I've never done that, but that is just how the system worked at the time.
Good day. Help.
So, interesting little tidbit there. I'll go say hello to Mephisto.
Good evening. Hello.
I did notice a little weird blip right above Kane when I identified, so I don't know if that was a verification thing that you guys were mentioning about, so I don't know. Oh, great. Yeah, the best place to get them is Nightmare Andariel. I think I've only gotten like one. I got it from Shank, I think. It's either Shank or a minion around Shank. That I got my SOJ. Fuck me, man. Yeah, I'd always trade for them.
Not enough mana.
I always traded for them, that's how I got mine. After Mephisto, we're gonna go backwards, and I'm trying to think if there's a good spot that I feel like going in Act 2. I don't think I'm gonna do tomb runs again. Really. Not really feeling the tomby things. I'm gonna say fuck Act 2. I'm gonna go Countess, Andariel. I have a good little spot by Rakinishu and Bishibash. They can drop some pretty cool shit sometimes. Ayo!
I can't carry anymore.
when I first started playing Diablo, I valued uniques over everything else because I just assumed that with it being unique, I was like, well, it must be good. With, like, completely disregarding, disregarding
Stay a while.
the actual stats of the item. I was like, well, but it's a unique. You don't just put a unique in there and it not be good. I think I can... Oops. Hello? We're just gonna craft this thingy-mabob. This. And... that one. This one. Bum bum ba-dum. Yo, what kind of ice cream are you having? That is the more important question, is what is your ice cream? I haven't had ice cream in a while. There's this one place, I go to this Italian specialty place, and they make like amazing bitchin' sorbets, like coconut sorbets. They're so fucking good. Love them. Oh, 14. I think I got like more than that. Do you know the brand? I've never actually had any of those ice creams. Chocolate coated vanilla ice cream. Never had them. Sound fantastic though. Look at this, 111, 139 fire damage. I still can't believe, like, there's no skills, spells, or abilities really on this, and it is still, like, fucking 19,000 gold. Like, fucking bro. Fucking bro. Skeevy, hello. What about mint chocolate? I kind of like mint chocolate. Dove, dark chocolate coated vanilla bars. Yo, these things, oh man, I am getting like... I will need to try out this ice cream one day. But yeah, I don't typically have like ice cream and shit anymore. I try to avoid a lot of sugar shit from my various issues relating to health. Diabetes, I don't have diabetes. Although, like, I was concerned that I might have had, like, diabetes or something, just because, like, I had, like, so many of the symptoms of diabetes, but I don't have them. Oh my god. Fucking amazing.
I can't carry anymore.
Give me gold, all the gold. Yeah, in the meantime, I'm just like crafting. See if we get anything better. Kinda just don't want to go to hell, to be honest. Fucking hate hell in players. It is fucking awful. I think you're on a delay. Probably why. Oops. I noticed that the casting, like, whenever I try and cast, fucking lower resist, it doesn't feel like it casts right. Like it seems like the animation seems slow or something. Welcome. Oh. Some of this stuff is goodo to cello, depending on what's on them.
Greetings.
You might need a refresh. A lot of times, if you're on a little bit of a delay, you might need a refresh of the streamies. Yeah, it's definitely taught me a lot of, like, cool, like, weapons and armor types. Fucking Zweihanders. Really, bro?
I am overburdened.
I wouldn't say it was English. I just said it. I just learned different armor and weapon types. Fuck yes, Tal Rasha's armor. That's awesome. The Merc Dead in Town, a thing intended? I do not think so. I don't think that was an intentional thing. Titans? Titans? No Titan. Irathas? I think I already have Cathans. Yes, oh fucking crap. Gotta add Irathas to my grail. That's a cool thing. Though I just like the color of that. It's interesting. It is interesting.
Good day.
LOL. I still, if I ever become really rich with a shit ton of low runes, I never get low runes. But I might have to substitute an IO rune instead. I definitely want to make a hello. It's just a hello. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I just want hello as my rune word. I pretend rune word.
Hello.
It's gonna be personalized. Bill's hello, Bill. Bill's hello, Bill. Yeah, I believe this is Athens. Bill's personalized hello, yes. Just to be a memester.
Help me.
No, I typically wait to personalize something until, like, my thing is to personalize my weapon after I kill Hellbale on player's aid. So whatever weapon I kill, Hellbale, player's aid is when I personalize something. There's no reason to personalize anything right now. I got nothing cool. But it doesn't just say, you said it just says personalized, right? It doesn't actually have the name. Is it a good idea to kill Nightmare Zuriel by Blaze? Absolutely. Yeah, it's great. You just keep running around and he just keeps following you.
You champion.
I've done it. As long as you can outrun him. As long as you can outrun him. He follows you. And it's fine. Gotta compare these, which one's better. Unless they give me the same effect. Because sometimes I have different defenses. That is static. I actually wonder if that's fucked up because of the character names not being unique anymore and anyone can just have the same character names now. So that sounds like that problem. Maybe it works on. Did you play it on single player or did you play it on BNet? That's a question. Before we dive into this further. I think you have no problem or shortage of mana right now. I think you'll be fine. Tested on BNet. That might be why. It's very possible that they were testing it on like a single player kind of experience. So it is possible that single player might be different than multiplayer, just because of the unique character names. But I don't know. I don't know. I have to figure out what would be the best, because I was pretty sure that I put this in a superior bill and it doesn't say superior bill anymore, unless it just gets rid of the superior after you make a rune word, but I don't know. That's another big question mark.
I am overburdened.
I can do cows. That's what I forgot about that. That's a fucking thing. That's a fucking thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's great. That I can kill the Cow King and stuff now. This is a really fucking bad area to start out with, but hopefully could be. Okie oh, we fucking fine, man. Pony is doing great. Keep it up. I know, I need the Cow King set. I want to make Cow King build. I actually want to make a build with every single fucking set. That is my goal, because I am a weirdo. But I think he would be great as like a polearm. It's either gonna be a polearm barb or some kind of paladin. Like, I don't know if he's gonna be a barb or a paladin yet. Because I can make him like aura enchanted. You know, if I do the paladin route. Or I can, you know, really spec heavily into the polearm masteries. Yeah, I don't know which way to go with that, but until I actually get all the Cow King sets. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of doing a pretend grail, so if I find it, I find it. Dual tankards, yeah.
I am overburdened.
Look at that wonderful, terrible fucking thing there. I think what I want is going to be money. Of all the money. Gonna do
I can't carry anymore.
where my Tony stays alive.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Come on, check that's a pure poleaxe too.
Good to see.
Diet Grail, yeah. I'm doing Diet Grail. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it will. Tankard boots. Fanny.
I need one.
Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move.
Still hit fucking hard. Get that lifesteal in there. Here are your grimoires.
I am
Field
overburdened.
plates. Oh my gosh, that's poops. All of these poops. Probably check that bulge, I
Not
guess, too.
enough minerals.
An Italian cow goes moo moo moo, moo moo moo, moo moo moo.
Oh, thank you very much for the moo-moos. I appreciate that. 2 to 2. I'd rather have a 3. Something that would probably be better. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, the moo-moos.
Greetings.
Move on over. Dimensional blade sell for much?
Good to see you.
It does sell for a little bit. And it does sell. Oh, is that the Mr. Cow King? There he is. I love that he has
Not enough minerals.
crown. He does
When
not.
an Italian cow get angry, yes, moo moo mia.
Cow King is going Mamma Mia. I love he's got such a cute little crown. I can't kill you. You're cursed. You're gonna kill me. He's really after my butt. He don't give a shit. Mamma Mia. Oh my god, another one? Got 2 lightning immunes here. Can I break that one? Nope. You're welcome. Not really dealing with this amp Aroni. Welcome. Gotta focus on one. It's on one of them. Fucking Tony, I just gave you a full juvie and you died. God of Myth, hello, how are you?
Hello.
Good morning.
Ventropy, hello, how are you? I'm doing alright. I am doing alright, thank you very much. Yes, my voice is getting to a spot where it needs to be. Not 100% yet, but it is getting better.
Greetings.
Where I'm gonna need, actually, you know... Oh, and pull back a bit. Pull back. A little bit. Fucking amp is like killing me over here. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. I just have to take my time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Clicking on shit I didn't want to click on. Got it! Yes. Saigons. Already got that. And look at all this milk. At least that's what we assume that's what it is. I'm very happy to hear that we can continue to kill the Cow King. Still make cows. That makes me happy.
I can't carry anymore.
1 milk from each udder. Was there 6 there? Okay, I guess that makes sense.
The order welcomes you.
Indestructible. I think I already have Saigons. Love Aronies. If I don't, it's pretty easy to find. Look at that, cold damage and lightning damage is pretty cool. Huh. Oh. That's interesting. That is interesting. That one. I'm not gonna keep it though. But it is interesting.
Good day.
It was weird with the tornado charges on it and not like plus the tornado. Regularly. The only thing I do not like about single player when you do like cows and everything is the map, you know, map stays the same. So I can't really be like, did I go over here before? I don't remember if I was here or not. So making the rounds is a little difficult. Dan, hello, how are you doing? I feel like if you're gonna be playing If you're more into playing multiplayer, I would hold off until they, you know, fix some things. If you're doing single player, I mean, it pretty much plays the same. There are some bugs, but they are diligently, it seems like they're working on it. Oh, okay, Tony. See, if Tony's getting wrecked in cows, I need to make sure that he's going to, you know, not before I go to hell. Tony needs to be able to survive the cow challenge before going to hell. That is a must. He cannot survive Nightmare Cows. He is not going to survive Players 8 Hell. So, until then, we're going to be farming up. I would really like to get Treachery in a decent base. We do need a Lem. I do need a decent base. So those are two things. I think it's a Treachery, I think is Shale for Lem, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, day one I just played single player because I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was up. I was like, nah, this isn't going to work. I'll just play single player. And I said, worst case scenario, if for whatever reason I cannot play single player, I still have regular Diablo to fall back on. Rego, do it hello. So yeah, need a Lem, need a decent base, preferably Ethereal. If not, that's okay too. Yeah, so yeah, that would be my plan. I think I have Saigon spelled. Yeah, if you're not familiar with a cool little treachery trick, you pretty much only need one treachery per character, really. But what you do is you pretty much use it to proc fade so that you can have, let me just check my braille to see if I actually have, I don't remember if I have the belt for Saigons. I do not. Save that. Let us save that. But yeah, so what you do is you have it on your main character for treachery, and then you go to, especially if you know you go to fire, particularly Act 4, right at the River Flame is a perfect spot to buff yourself. But if you're not there yet, that's cool. Typically in Act 1, you know, you can find one of those beds that have like fires, or you can go like to Countess or something. Like there's gonna be a fire around. You just proc the treachery and then switch it back to your mercenary. So that way you get the bonuses of fade. Killing the Cow King still prevent? No. What the original reason was? Probably so you couldn't, like, you know, farm things or something. I don't know. Like, I'm sure there was a reason behind it. You probably wanted to prevent people from, like, actually farming it. That's kind of my guess. That's why, especially originally, the Javazon was like the best at doing farming cows, because the Cow King is always going to be immune to lightning, so you're not really gonna kill him.
I am overburdened.
Patriarchal bow. Coco, good night though. Thanks for chillin', oh. Yeah, if I'm not doing 100% great in cows, and my mercenary's not doing 100% great in cows, he is going to get waffle stomped. Oh, so we just want to make sure that he can safely do cows, and when I feel that he can do that, then I will go to hell. There's quality of life changes. There's not really like new things. So like there's additional stash tabs. You know, I can like easily like drop stuff like that.
Nunu's my favorite.
Nunu? He's not your favorite champion. Skarner is your favorite champion. But yeah, so there's definitely some quality of life improvements, especially with gambling. There's a refresh button on gambling, and when you gamble something, the item stays, so you can just continue to gamble the same item over and over and over again without ever having to like refresh, which is super duper fantastic and really, really great, especially when you're a gambler like me. Do I have a favorite movie or maybe faves? Or maybe faves. I don't know. The problem is like having favorite movies is that like when there's new things that come out, I'm like, oh, this is now my new favorite movie. So I don't really know if I have
No, the problem with
a new
having
favorite
a
movie
no,
anymore.
The problem with having a favorite movie is they all suck.
What? So it's the same. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. It just has, you know, you can even change the graphics back to the original. And you can kind of like, you can zoom in, which is cool. You can change it back to the original. The only thing I don't like is that, you know, like you can do, you know, where you do the exclamation point and it appears above your head. That does not exist anymore. There's a different kind of chat feature, which is kind of poop. I am not happy with that. I think I have 28 resistance amulets, so I don't really need that. So this is the cool thing with gambling. I'm just gonna buy a coronet real quick. But see, it's not going away. Wow, it's all the strength. And then you can just kind of refresh, so you don't have to keep like trying to refresh the page. You have the nice little refresh button right there, which is really, really fucking useful. It's really, really nice. So there's that cool stuff. You know, you have 3 additional stash tabs, and they did extend it because I believe it was a little bit smaller. So there's that. Are you okay?
I'm trying to think.
You are really pondering over there.
I'm trying to get it right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite movie anymore. I feel like I did, but I don't think I have any favorite movie anymore.
Movies that I like.
Yeah, you can quick drop things. Being able to move quickly into like the stash or the cube is really nice. So you can do that instead of clicking and dragging. You can do that with the cube and the stash. There's also comparisons too. So let's just grab this really quick just to demonstrate. So if I wanted to compare, you can hold shift and you compare stuff. Yes, Merlin?
Hazard, fine.
Yeah, I showed that to you before. With the black and yellow striped things is very bizarre choice.
I'm gonna go with A Dark Song.
A Dark Song is Merlin's favorite.
There are other movies that I like better, but that one is my favorite. Because I feel like a favorite movie, as with a favorite anything, has to have a deeper connection than just...
So mine is Godzilla. Because I am actually a big lizard.
No, that's wrong. Your favorite movie is not Godzilla. Your favorite movie is a movie that has not yet been made about the Jersey Devil.
Probably.
That is your favorite movie.
I do like the Jersey
It doesn't
Devil.
exist yet, but once it does, that is your favorite.
I do enjoy the Jersey Devil a lot. We didn't get to do our thing, but one day. Pulp Fiction is one of your favorites, top 5. What kind of load? What a load of Merlin is swinging. What? You what, mate? Baxter, hello, how are you? Yes, I have this still. I just need Ice and Heart's parry. I think that's it. My Grail is pretty piss poor right now, so don't expect much out of it. I only have Nightmare. I'm only a Nightmare, so it's pretty piss poor. It's a pretend Grail. I'm not actually really trying. Not trying, but I figured why not? You never know. Found a Zod rune one time. You never know what's gonna happen. Oh, his logic is flawed based on favorite movie versus deeper connection things. Guess that is his opinion. Can't wait to like make my gold fine barbs and stuff one day.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Yeah, I can't even think. Your gold fine barb gear is looking nice. It's one of my favorite kind of builds is my magic fine, gold fine barbs. But I decided to start with an Amazon because it was the leftmost character. I am just gonna go left to right, and that's how I'm gonna play. So I gotta find some assassin shit first. My goal is to go left to right with traditional builds, and then depending on what I find with the traditional builds will depend greatly on the derp builds. So I figured let me enjoy the game while I can with real stuff, and as I'm going through I will be able to find the things for my non-traditional builds. Probably a regular trap sim. You know, something that, you know, regular normal people can get through without too much problems. Yeah, my goal for traditional is to get through with, you know, your ideal classes on Player's 8 without having insane gear. Like, fuck, if I find shit for an Infinity and Enigma, then so mote it be. But I highly doubt that that's going to happen during my builds, because I don't really farm efficiently for them. Don't really care. And I try to gear towards things with, hey, you gotta work with what you find. I'd rather have that stuff than trying to get all of the best of the best. Because sometimes that's not really obtainable. So it's gonna be Trapsin. And then with the next one I think is Necromancer, so it's gonna be probably a Summoner, followed by... I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the Barb. Part of me wants to do Singer, but I'm really not sure. I don't like doing Frenzy. And the reason for Frenzy, I don't like doing Frenzy, is because of the speed. And I am terrified of losing control of my fucking character in the middle of Frenzy while I'm doing those particular builds and fucking something up. Yeah, I'd rather enjoy killing things now and finding shit, because I realize that doing the weird niche builds are going to be pretty fucking tough. You know, not having gear immediately, which I've done before, but I would like to kind of, you know, gear stuff up towards whatever I'm doing that's weird. Well, that's poop. That's a keeper. Bartux dropped by Bartux? That's always fucking fun. That's always a fun thing.
Help.
That's kind of like something I enjoyed with Titan Quest. Because in Titan Quest, like the unique champions there, like would drop like their unique item. Thought that was pretty neat. So like if I were to kill like Bloodraven, I would get like Bloodraven's charge. Or a percentage to get that there. Kill Andariel, eventually get Andariel's visage, but I mean, it could happen, but you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Up drunk. Titan Quest was great. When I played Titan Quest, I was like, I felt like that was supposed to be the Diablo 3. Like, it looked better to me, and like, I just felt like it played better. It did have some weird bugs to it, but I just thought it was a better game. I played a little bit of Grim Dawn too, but I wasn't super duper into Grim Dawn as much as I was Titan Quest. I think the selling point, seamless dungeon transitions, was the coolest fucking shit, and I could never praise it enough. It was like, you just walk right into a dungeon, and there was zero loading screen, like you didn't even fucking know that you went into like a new area. Like, it just fucking loaded seamlessly. It was just the coolest shit. I have never seen that done in a game before. And yeah, I was very, very pleasantly surprised by that. And I was quite disappointed that that was not included in Grim Dawn. Like, you have the technology here. What happened? Yeah, I thought that dungeon transition, you just like, just walked right in, you didn't have to click on anything, you walked right out, and there was like, nothing you clicked on, nothing to load, you just walked in, walked out. I was like, how do they have this technology? I thought that was just so fucking exciting. Well, I played Diablo 3 first, before I played Titan Quest. So, wasn't until years later that I played Titan Quest. Dan, take care, have a good one. That was a good one. So yeah, I guess we'll just do some cow farming or something. In addition to everything else. I gotta do Andariel and Countess
Good to see you.
before I make a new game. I need to save this, because saving 2-socketed helmets and shit. Bullshit. Pretty. I like the horned ones over the other ones. Alright, so Countess time. Flex mana while we're here. Oop. A load of champions. Champions, blampions. They got like 223? 223, I know. I feel like things have been pretty pretty poops. Well, I shouldn't say that. I have been picking up some rando uniques and stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
I think Nightmare Countess can drop up to... I think she drops up to 11, right? Does. Could be wrong. Don't quite remember. Oh, ghosty ghosts. No, no, ghosty ghosts.
Impossible.
Go? That sounds more correct, I believe. Before I go in here, we are going to go back because I do not want amp. Oh, amp off anyway. Yeah, it's Ko and then a low.
Yes?
Low for hell, I think. With like. Like those ones are like extra super duper rare or something.
Help me.
Alright, we're gonna make... Oh no, I need a soul rune. I think I still need a soul. I have an extra one. I just realized I never fucking used my skill. Leveled up before, and I'm like, never used my skill. Still have 45 stat points. Not using it until I find the shit I need for before moving on to Halia. If I find something that needs a little bit more dex and stuff, then cool. If I don't, then I don't fucking need it. I think if you kill him there, he is... Oh, he did drop stuff. Thought he was like on... Oh no. I saw this like blood stain and I thought it was one of those like weird impassable terrain things on the ground. Like this. Don't kill him there. There's a boss pack in that. I'm gonna go and say hello. Oh no. There is not. Thought there was.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Probably still check out those like horned helmets and stuff for any additional skilleronies. Sometimes they can drop some, just have some cool stats on them.
I am overburdened.
Especially for like Warcry barbs and shit. Yep, thank you. Thank you for the P1 reminder.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Doesn't have like sockets though on it. I don't know if that sells for anything. One to Warcry. I don't think it does.
Hello.
Don't think it does.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty nice amulet for a Sorceroni. Oh, it actually sells for a decent amount. This little Sorceroni thing. Pretty groovy. Oh, for the That's a lot of fire resistance. Where the Countess drops. Yeah, I think there's like a designated thing that she drops, and then it's like a super drop or some bullshit. Nightmare drop is an IO, but she can also drop a Mal on Nightmare, really? I remember low was for Hell.
Not enough minerals.
Thank you very much there, Grandpa Wiggly Nups, for the 250 bits.
Good day.
I appreciate that. I'm actually gonna get rid of that one. I think I should have. Is 32? So like a regular mob around her can drop that. Yeah, because I remember that she can drop that, but can still like get it from her mobs and stuff.
Hello.
Alright. Time for the SOJ. I really just want soul runes and hit right. Want soul runes. Unless I get a fucking Titans, and I don't want that anymore. Oh, I think I can still use soul runes.
I am overburdened.
What was my other one? I think. Did I need a soul for knockback gloves too? I don't remember. Is this not working? Oh, there we go. Here we go. It is working out. I need an ort. Okay. I don't want to craft those ones up too. Should have more sapphires. More sapphires over that shit.
Carry anymore.
Always carry the things. Back the bills. I think I need chain gloves, right? Chain. I know, I am a massive hoarder when it comes to these things. Need all the cool shit, man. I want all the cool shit. I have no giveaway for D2 Resurrected, I'm sorry.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't want loot. I play single player. Botting is no cool. That's indestructible. Indestructible head. No way, I don't cube up my chips. Too valuable. Just gotta run normal a lot.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
I think you can also find those gem shrines too, like all over the place. 11. I'd rather save an 11. Teleporting count as standing still regards a block and defense. That is a really good question. I think now I believe it was tested with like this button. So as long as you are walking and have this button off and it's not on. Again, I could be fucking wrong. Yeah, make sure that it's toggled off. But I think from what I've heard before when people were doing tests about it, I think if this was toggled on, yeah, but now you can actually see the defense tab, and when you're actually moving, yeah, you can see the defense go down to 0. I don't have teleport, so I can't actually test that out. But I am assuming it's kind of a just-in-case measure as you're teleporting that you don't move mistakenly. But it might not actually do anything at all, so you might be fine as long as you're like standing still. But I just remember like just make sure that you toggle that off. Don't like move a little bit just in case, whatever fucking shit happens. Alright, let's craft thing. Yeah, I think if you just stay still, you'll be fine. Hello? Looking for the chain and gloves. I just fucking passed it. Oh, fuck! I just passed it. I just passed it. Oops. Fire resistance is nice, but everything else is kinda meh. Whoops, I didn't do that. I think I could do another one, right? I just want to double check to make sure I have. I could do 2 more. Sometimes you just gotta sell your lifers, yeah. What I do. Well, we're getting there, but I think the ones I currently actually have attack speed on them. Yeah, but I did craft these ones before. So these ones I have 2 to jab and 10 attack speed. And these ones do not give me attack speed. So it's in the right direction. It's in the right direction, but Not better than that. Blood fists. I have 2 blood fists. What's Saigon's doing there? What are you doing there, bud? So yeah, it's not quite what, well, if I have a soul rune, I can cube these ones. Oh my god, fall runes have been dropping like so much for me, and I'm like, why? I don't need you right now. I don't need you right now. Tail runes, yeah. I know how I feel. Like, really chonky over here trying to move. Keep it wall. Oh, hello.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, I wonder what pops up right there. As soon as I identify items, I see like another message that's really fast. I don't know what it says. Those are nice, but I think I have better. That is the thing, right? That we were just talking about before, where it's authenticating if my game is legitimate or something. Just Activision Blizzard spyware. Sounds good. Just like this sound chaos debug thing that's just right there. Give me all the money. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking spoiled if I ever do regular Diablo again with that auto gold pickup. Be way too fucking spoiled. Come on, something good. I got a cleaver. It already have ice and farts. It's got Saigons. Breaking my ice and hearts, I know. Andy.
I am over.
Andy. Do you think I have a lot of junk in my trunk? Look at all this junk in my trunk. Can't sing all my junk in my trunk. Now I'm prepped for bases. I am prepped, primed and ready for them bases. I don't know what I'm gonna use this one for, but I just figured it was fun and interesting. Oh, I can actually use this weird egg, because I'm a cool dude now. I'm a cool fucking dude. That's just my thing, is having barb mules. Except I did designate these ones as different depending on how, you know, the actual gears. Barb mules are best mules. They can carry more. It's a hidden secret. True facts. Of Catherine. Alright, so I actually have Millibregas. 44. 44. I believe they're the same. They are the same. I also got 2 Clegos in case I just want to dual wield Clegos. I don't know. Wow. You be them Barbie, bro. But I completed Hasauruses so far. Got Hasauruses completed. I just need to give this to my unique dude. I want to make Angelic Hasaurus set. Dude, it's gonna wear all of Angelics and all of Hasauruses.
Good day.
That is my plan. Well, that's not it.
Good day.
Hail to you, champion. Unique weapon, Helm Bro. My name's Helm Bro. You can check that out. Yeah, it's the base of an item. You can check that out on Ariat Summit. They have normal, elites. It goes normal, exceptional, elite. So this one is chain gloves. This is a normal. And then I think it's heavy bracers or something like that. I don't remember the other one. But yeah, so it's the name. So this is Demon Hide, which is like the exceptional. Leather gloves, I think, is just like your base normal. And I can't fucking remember the elite right now. So it'll be belts, mesh belts, and then whatever fucking other belt. I can't remember. They have 3 different qualities to them. Yeah, ghost armor, quilted, like dusk shroud kind of thing. That's how that is. So they will eventually have higher and higher defense as you go up. I believe they also have like additional like stats that they can get or something too, depending on like the levels. Oh, I meant to go to Tristram to get a like. I could still do that here. Oh my god, Bishy Boosh. You are all sorts of poop.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we'll go to cows. We'll do cows. We'll just make the rounds. Do a little casual cowing. I feel like I should do cows last, actually. That way, if I get anything additionally cool, I can test out my mercenary on the cows afterwards and be like, are you good? Are you good yet?
Yes?
But we'll go and grab it too anyway. Go and grab.
Good day.
I think that's gonna be my plan, is to do cows last, just to see if I'm gonna get anything good. But we'll go grab it because I want to go deal with silly boy Rakanishu.
I am overburdened.
I really like how they fleshed out Tristram a lot more. Like with the roads and stuff, there's a lot more things that make it more Tristram-y. And I really like what they did with the place. I love what you did with the place. No, no. No, not with the amperonis. We're gonna have to spend a lot more time killing stuff in hell.
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks.
Yeah, like it's definitely a lot more fleshed out with this stuff. I really happy with it. But yeah, I felt like Diablo 2 Tristram like just didn't add up to Diablo 1 Tristram. Like it just didn't make sense. Like here they tried fixing that problem because there was a road that went here, but in original they just fucking blocked it off. You know, because this goes to the church. This is the road that goes to church. There's a little house here, and everything, so they kind of like fixed it. And then even when you go down here, you can see the spot to go to like Adria, because that was not here either. Spot to go to Adria. You click on that cow X amount of times, there should be like something fucking that happens. Should be like the gem, chat gem. Works as intended. I sense a soul in search of answers. Definitely thought that was Adria. Many times when I played. I mean, fucking looks the same here. Both A names. It's confusing. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Andariel. I am not doing cows until very, very last stuff. Very, very last. As our testing. See if we get any additional goodies. Nice Bill over there. Yay! Ice and Hearts is complete now. Only person to get excited over Ice and Hearts. Yeah, I'll do Countess as well. We have Ice and Hearts. It is full. I gotta mark that on my silly grail. Oh, it looks fancier with that shield. Ice and Hearts at supper time. I remember when I had a full set of Ice and Hearts, I used it on like an assassin, and I was just like, I am so fucking fast, because it gives like additional like move speed, and I used it during like one of my silly things where we did tag. I made up a game called Tag, and so yeah, like played tag in Diablo, because that's just what I did. Alright, Ice and Hearts is complete. So we have full Ice and Hearts now, full Thesauruses. Again, I am not building any of those characters yet until I complete my traditional ones. At least a traditional one. I would love IK. I love IK so much. That is near and dear set to me.
Hello.
Help me.
The order welcomes
I know getting that armor is gonna be a pain in the ass though too. How fast to run walks. Not gonna use them right now. Quest for a shitload of inventory space as it is. Perfect soul cave. Nice. Yeah, I think I had a trade for my armor. It's cool seeing some of these like albums with the 3 sockets and stuff. I don't remember what I traded for it, but it was a while ago. Probably a certain amount of SOJs or something. Bill, Bill, Bill. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if what awesome shit I gotten. Not remember. I think my most noteworthy is my Zod.
I am overburdened.
Let's check that. Oh, it's F. That's neat. I don't need. Yeah, I cannot remember what I traded back then for it, but I know that I did have to trade for the armor or something. But I also had a lot of nice Diablo friends that would give me some free shit too. Cause that's kind of like what I would do is go farm and then just like whatever you guys want, here you go. I don't care.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Right. Hopefully Andy is generous this time. We'll see. We'll find out. What the fuck? Alright, that is a bat, because when it was flying before, that way, with the color, it did not look like a bat, and I'm like, why is there a pigeon in here? 'Cause that's definitely what it fucking looked like. Andy. Andy.
Impossible.
Disappointed in you. I swear, I feel like I sometimes get better shit without magic. Like, come on.
Stay a while and listen.
Verifying my identification.
Yes?
Don't need to see my identification. 20 MF. Not better than what I already got. All natural, Barb. Yeah, I am not farming the real. No. He's not fun. I just had an idea. Actually, I remember to do it after this, kind of walk you through. Oh, hey, you need Is Kuko, I think? Kuko? Whoa! They made it really look weird. Damn, Rune. This is the hot spot over here. I know, right? Oh my god, look at all the fucking loot over here. Fuck yes! Screw Andy. Fucking Black Marsh is where it's at. Oh, I should probably go say hi to Treehead with this. So forgot to farm him up. Get a Shaco from him. I don't think a Nightmare, but I definitely got Shaco from him. Oh. Alright, so I gotta add these to my list. Yo, Disco, just cleaned your PC, so clean now. I had to do that for my mom's compooper as well today. So Kuko, pretty fucking cool. We got Sanders. It's a lot less pink. Pinky purple. Sanders is so fucking cool. Sanders. Kuko. Them. All shiny and new. Woo! Like a PC. Nice. Cleaner than a pizza. Wait, what? You clean your pizza? That's fucking confusing. Pretty cool. Pizza pasta? I have had pasta pizza before. You definitely have to eat it with a fork. It was like a ZD pizza thing. It wasn't bad. You know, I just had to like just take regular pizza and just put fucking big ziti on top of it, and that was the pasta pizza. It was definitely something. I haven't had that in like years. I don't even know if they still make it at the place that I used to go to. There's a Gorefoot. So now we're starting to ramp up on all the little fun uniques.
I can't carry anymore.
I like Gorefoot. It's so cute. It gives me leap. I'm so upset that it doesn't work for other characters. I think having it just plus to leap, not barbarian only, would make my fucking life. Oh my god. I always get excited when I see Gorefoot. This particular tile thing, I have definitely gotten some really cool shit from those, especially runes. I gotta update my thing for Gorefoot here too.
overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I like finding certain, like, low uniques, though. I don't know. It's just kind of nostalgic. Like, finding Lenimo. It's one of those things where it's like, oh my god, it's a Lenimo. Just gets me excited.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Oh my god, Gold Dagger, yeah. I get excited over gold. What is my favorite derp build? I really want to say Bobarian, Vesparian. I have a lot of like dumb favorites. I did actually really enjoy my passive zone. Very, very tedious, but I did enjoy it. I would love to be able to continue to try and make a Bobarian work.
Good morning.
But I think he would work best as a support with another, like, DPS derp. How I did it before. I had two barbs, you know, double swing wand barb and the Bobarian. And it was a fun fucking walk. I actually really enjoyed it. I think we got to hell or something. I can't, like, beginning of hell. Before it kind of like called quits. Yeah, I would need, like, if I am, like, I'm trying to, like, actually think about how I want to execute my Bobarian, if I actually want to do, Hardcore Players 8, or if I want to do, like, another, like, serious derp walk, where I have other people that are doing, derpy things as well, and just kind of doing it as kind of like a multi-person walk thing. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do it yet. Like, I definitely don't want to have 8 people. Like, it's gonna be, like, probably capped at, like, 2 or 3. Just because, one, it's easier to coordinate with less people as well. For that particular type of thing. Like, I did an Ancients walk where we were 3 barbarians simulating the Ancients. But, again, you kind of run into the problem of, like, inconsistent schedules and other things too. Thank you. That one I did forget about that this time around. That I forgot this time around. I'm sure by the time I walked up to her, I'll probably remembered, but who knows? That could have been the Diggler. MM7, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. I thought that fucking Dirk Diggler thing was the most fucking hilarious thing ever when I first saw that. I did not know that it was a reference to a movie at the time, and when I fucking found out that it was a reference to a movie, and the movie that he was referencing, which I have not seen, but just based on the whole thing, it just made me lose my shit even further. Like, I could not even with that. They're tiggles. Getting that money. We are gonna max all the stashes with our non-magic find builds. Shit. No more sapphires? Silver? Is it AMs? I know, it's really bad. Well, I can do this. I don't typically like to, Is a shale to the soul? I can't remember. I know, Thul, Am, Soul, shale. I've been using a lot of AMs for crafting as well, so I don't want to use too much of them. Thuls I'm not really using. Oh, bitch. I wanted to, did I do Bishibash this one? I don't know if I did. I think I have a pretty close three-head wood fist over here, too. Right down here. Yeah, I have some nice, like, setups for Coldplay and Stony. Too bad it's not, like, Hell, because if it was Hell farming right there, those are, like, great little spots for magic finding. Fucking Bishy Bosh. Not listen to any of your Bishy Bosh.
Help me.
I like it. I mean, I guess I could, but it's nothing really, like, super great in Cold Plains, I guess. I mean, besides Bishy Bosh can drop some cool shit. My issue is my mercenary right now is just able to hold up to cows. So I want to make sure that he is able to really hold up to cows before going to Hell. The thing is that the leap from Nightmare to Hell is a really big leap. And it's even fucking worse on Players 8. Like, it is really shit on Players 8. Especially without the right gear. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing meth and council and stuff. I sometimes like to walk to Bale as well. Those are decent-ish areas. But yeah, we're going to
I can't carry anymore.
I'm gonna do cows after this. I just want to see what I get from other guys. See maybe if I get anything that makes sense. Ouch, 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 ouch. I did not mean to hit that button. Actually, a really bad spot. Go. That was a little sort of scary there. A little sort of scary. A little bit of issues. Feel that nightmare to hell is 10 times worse than normal. Yes. Like normal to nightmare is a really like fair transition. Wow. Okay. It is a pretty like the transition's nice. Like you don't even need to like stick around in normal that much to like farm into nightmare. Like okay, I'm done with normal. Let me go to nightmare. You're like oh okay cool. But like if you go to nightmare to hell like right off of bail, unless you have like GG fucking shit, you're gonna be like, well, I can't fucking do anything. I think it's -60. Or something negative. Is it 40 or 60? I can't remember. -100, yeah. Yep, you were correct. -100. I just never remember because I'm like always I don't have like a character that's doesn't have resistance, so I don't remember the actual number. Because nightmare is -40, right? Is it like -40 or something of that sort? I think my current all resistances amulet that I have right now 28. I also like this one because it gives me 51 life, but I'll probably stick with a 20 ether. $40 really cool too. That out. So, I know I have magic find gear on, so I don't actually have like my better gear on at the moment. So, until I can actually have max all resistances in Nightmare, I'm not even gonna consider Hell at the moment. But with just my mercenary struggling a little bit with cows, if he's struggling a little bit with cows, he's going to have a really shit time in Hell. So I need to make sure that he's not gonna have a shit time, and because I'm gonna have a shit time. So that is important for that. So my goal, kind of right now, I would love to have a base and treachery. Treachery would be ideal. Titans would be fucking nice. That doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. It's whatever. It's just gonna be whatever fucking drops. -6. Yeah, it's a flat 100. It doesn't like accumulate or something. Because I remember I was trying to get duress one time. I was like, I'm not going to fucking hell until I get duress, or on one of the characters I was doing. So I just farmed up Shank over and over and over again until I got an rune. It took a long time. But, you know, I got an rune from Shank.
Help me.
Yeah, this is a great spot to farm. Eldritch and Shank, they're really nice, close to the waypoint. They're fucking great. Bill! 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 Awaiting Bill! Bill!
I can't.
Fuck!
Good afternoon.
What? I'm gonna crash. Okay. Okay. Allah. What was that cheeky ass business you were pulling there?
Can I help you?
As soon as I saw it, I was like, hey, am I gonna crash and I'm gonna lose my bill? I might lose my bill.
Overburdened.
I didn't realize it was actually indestructible. Because I'm indestructible. Gotta mark that on my sheet. Very nice. We're finding some okay stuff to say lightly. Not the stuff I want, but still neato stuff. Oh my gosh. Grab, alright. I don't know if I'm gonna go. Should I deal with Bale? No dolls, no dolls, no dolls, no dolls. Do that lower cross too or something. Ouch.
Not enough mana.
Officer Paladin. For Wayne's Justice here. Don't give me dumb ideas. Don't do it. Oh my god.
I can't carry anymore.
Durance. I was hoping for a joke over there with that. I was like, is somebody gonna make a Durance joke? Right, that's so. It's not perfect, but I mean, take it right now. No. Oh my god. Don't give me these stupid ideas. We're gonna have to make it. We're gonna have to do it. It's gonna be a thing. Officer Paladin. Dispensing some Hoenan's justice. I have to have any other thing that relates to like justice and like authority or something. I'm sure I think there's a couple of them.
Okay. Greetings.
I can't carry anymore.
Stack run speed, wake of fire. Maybe? I know I definitely did a blaze walk. It was the Blaze It sorceresses. I remember that. Ice and farts. Come on, man.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, there is a lot of vessel armor. There's a lot of bullshit happening over here.
Good to see you.
Well, I was happy to find the parry. Because
Boop boop bloop quarry.
boop a doop boop boop nin nin. How are you doing, Nins? Man, you would have facepalmed us so bad before because I couldn't remember how to add mana for everyone in chat, and it was just Mallet and Merlin trying to add mana, and it was just pure chaos. It was so stupid. I didn't remember how to do it. I was like, I don't fucking know. It was one of those buttons. We found quite a number of normal and exceptional here too for our little exclamation point mana, and you'll see your mana. You could use it for like sound effects and stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't remember I think it's like 200 a sound effect, except for premium ones. Cleavage is like 10,000. Ooh.
Yes. Good evening.
Still want to know what it says on Kane's little bloopy-de-boop. Must know. Alright, let's go, Mephi. I love him, he's so pretty. He's my favorite. I love Mephisto. I always feel bad killing him sometimes. Oh my lord, Mephi! Oh my lord! That's fucking nice. I think that's an upgrade right there. Oh, we got another tankards. Think we got an upgrade. Just gotta sweet talk Mephi, I guess.
Impossible.
Don't trash his balls. because that never worked out well for me. I did a derp walk. Yeah, I did a derp walk where we were Indiana Jones druids, where we were throwing out the boulders. And we got to Mephisto on normal, and I was throwing out the boulders at Mephisto, like right here. I was right over here. And I was throwing him out, he was over here, and I said, Mephisto, you ain't got shit on my balls. And fucking did a skull missile at me and one-shotted me. So apparently he does. It was definitely a warranted kill there. I think I have Saigon boots too. A lot of goodies in here. Alright, so this is what I currently had my mercenary. So I will lose out on the min-max damage, but that should be okay. The lifesteal is a lot better. I will miss out on Deadly Strike, but I think that might still be okay. The 10% increased attack speed should help get the lifesteal a little bit better. Going on. So he should have a little bit more survivability overall with helmet. The damage thing is a little bit lower, but that is okay. I think with his additional pokey pokes and the defense, it should be okie doke. Okie dokes with the pokey pokes. And I have to. I love that. That looks so fucking good, actually. I never actually really looked at this. Freeze in the 50% slow. Let monster heal open wounds. I appreciate slows so much. So very much. It's the type of thing we have. Sanders. Oh, I need to do this. So we have Steel Skull. Steel. Whatever the fuck it's called. Hello. Spelt it wrong. Different kind of steel. And I'm pretty sure I have Ice and Farts, not Ice and Farts. Saigon's Greaves, I think. But I will just hang on to it for now, just in case. I know I have the armor, but I can't quite remember. Actually, I have my Grail thing right here. I can fucking pull it up. I need the helmet and I need the shield for Saigon. Yeah, I'm starting to find some, you know, sets and uniques now, so that's cool. That's cool. Vista was very generous this time around. Oh, the negative light radius stuff, yeah. I don't remember, all the stuff I would need for that.
What do you need?
I just remember Nadir.
Help me. Yeah, I found some shit. Not amazing shit, but we found some shit.
Go to lower cross. I'm not gonna go crazy on lower cross. I'm just gonna go to the super chest. Super chest. Super chesty. Click on things along the way, but super chests are down here. Maybe I just haven't had, like, any good quotes recently. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I also did just have, like, a 3 to 4 day silent stream. So trash as balls. Oh, another fucking fall rune, thanks. My 4th one. Okay, what else from it? Not gonna lie, I totally forgot that we had a quote command. Because, you know, that's a fucking thing. Should I go kill Bale again? Do another Nightmare Bale, or not worth? The mini-map has different graphics. Definitely different.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's true. Cubing on up. I am on single player. Talking about me. Yeah, fa la 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 fa. Alright, I had an idea I actually wanted to try. Makes sense. Makes sense here. I have a couple chippies. Couple chippies. Actually, I don't want it.
Good day.
Alright, so I'm going to move over some shit. Yeah, the loading stuff is fairly
welcomes you.
poop. I can't buy cheap ones. I can't buy cheapo ones. Scepters too if they're sense. If the price is right. Yeah, the loading stuff should not fucking be a thing.
Greetings.
I mean, waypoints and stuff. Kara. What are you doing? I'm looking for wands that are magic wands, so blue, that are under about 500 gold
Hello.
ish. Like that. Scepters could work too. Eh.
Not in town.
That's probably what it is. They know what the fuck's up. Like, we know what you're doing. Actually, let me just do one more. What's that here? I will explain. I will explain in a moment. It is a get-rich-quick hack. So you go to Act 1 normal, you shop for blue wands that I personally like to pick under like 500, under 1,000. So this is 300 golds. Some of these other ones are quite expensive. Don't want those. You can also do scepters, but personally I'd rather do wands. So, and you can leave town. As soon as you leave town, it refreshes the shop so that she has different stuff to sell. And I'm just going to continue to buy a couple more blue wands that are under 1,000 gold. Doesn't have it. They leave. Yeah, that would actually be really fucking useful if... I think the reason possibly for that with the gambling thing is nobody else can really see you do the other gamble stuff. I know people kind of get locked out of... Well, Jesus Christ! Oh my god! I have more than I can fucking handle now. Way more than I can handle. I don't even have that many chips. God. Save them for later. Alright, so... Let me... Let's go back. So you buy your wands. Then you go on a higher level character. Preferably in Hell, since you'll be able to sell for more. But either way, it doesn't... We're gonna take all of our chips. Gonna throw a wand and 3 chips. We'll re-roll it with a socket with different mods on it. What you're looking for is something that's gonna have skills on it. So as you saw that we actually sold these particular, or bought them for, you know, 500 or whatever it was. And we are going to sell them for a shit load. I can do... I ran out of stuff, but I wanted to do it to clear up my stash a little bit too here. I don't think I have any more chips. I got one here. Oh, I could do one more roll. Alright, that one didn't roll right at all, but, it didn't roll shit on it, but I will now show you. So you saw that how much we spent on it, and now if we go to the vendors, we see that it sells for 30,000. This one doesn't sell for quite 30,000, but pretty damn close. Still make our money back. This one's got a life tap on it and 3 to cradle them. I already have a life tap one though. So not quite 30, but a hell of a lot more. This one sells for kind of poop, so we're gonna actually reroll that one. So I don't want to sell that one just yet. So it is a nice get rich quick scheme. Make sure you save all of your chips. It is very, very important that you save your chips and you don't roll them up. If you want to actually take advantage of, you know, the actual money things. Let's see. Try and move all this over here for now. So I just have one more chip, so I can't really do anything else with that, so yeah. But I wanted to just kind of use that to also clean up my stash a bit. I did buy a couple of these. We can save them until I can get additional chippies. So good money hacks. Since, you know, I have a gambling problem. I gotta find all the money hacks. So you want to pick up these ones. Are still good to pick up. Like this gives me 2 to life tap, which I think didn't sell for as much, but I mean it will still sell. It will still sell. Not max profit though. Oh, that is the guaranteed uniques in gambling is only like a version 1 thing. So that's not something that we're going to run in anything now. Yeah, that is an old school version 1 issue. But, yeah, so on version 1, 2 other rings, you have an 8% chance. Yeah. Yep. So you pretty much, you are guaranteed a unique on the gambling screen in version 1. Every time that you gambled a ring, the very first one would either be mantled or naggle. I don't remember which one it was in what order. But second one, as long as you have Berserker's Fallberg already. Just gonna throw that over there. The second one that you would gamble would always be the next one, either mantled or naggled, whatever order that was in. So your third one would always be guaranteed as a SOJ. Provided that you still had naggle and mantled in your inventory. So that was like a really easy way to get SOJs back in the day. I have never done it. I never really played much of version 1. I did play version 1 a little bit, but I was not fucking smart enough to know anything about that. Because I did have the actual version 1 CD. And I played single player, so it wasn't actually updated. But yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah, version 1 was really weird, like, looking back on it. When people, like, replay it or something. What a weird shit.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Possible. Apparently Lord They Sace would steal your items too. That was another thing that they would do, besides the whole Iron Maiden thing. He would actually, like, steal items from you. And that's pretty shit. Yeah. Was that just your potions? I thought he also stole other things. He had a thief mechanic. Guys, I don't know math. Dylan, hello, how are you? Flame Spike. Wonder why they patched him out. I want. This is something that I have joked about, was having a bolt thrower barb, where the barbarians can dual wield bolts, and they should be able to throw the fucking bolts. It was something that I trolled a bit about. So thanks for reminding me of that one. Oh, so he's like right on the waypoint or something? Fucking brutal. Yeah, I wonder why they also decided to remove some of the really shitty status effects from Diablo 1 items. You know, probably the same reason too. A lot of those Diablo 1 items are like, oh cool, I got armor, and it's like -20 to life, and you're like, what? Cursed items. Is it just this crow bill? Like, yeah, we just still have tankards. It's crow bill. I wasn't sure if there was another military pick of sorts. What a fucking terrible thing that's gonna be. Yeah, there really isn't. Not like in Diablo 1. Especially the shrines are all pretty positive except the fire shrine. But like, there were certain shrines that like permanently changed your tributes. And they were all super cryptic. So if you didn't know like what the shrines meant, you know, it wasn't like clear and cut like what we have now, like, oh, this is a lightning shrine. Oh, okay, this gives me lightning resistance. Other ones were like fucking, I don't know, like cryptic shrine. I can't think of what they were. They had very obscure names. If you didn't know what they meant, then you were just fucked. God, I want to know what that says.
Yes?
Pretty curious to know. Most effects were bad and permanent. Yeah, and Diablo 1. And then there was the Black Death. Those particular enemies that if you got hit by them, they would you would lose 1 permanent max life. Gotta be really fucking careful. There was nothing like that in Diablo. Hello, how are you? Diablo 2, that is. Yo, that's pretty fucking cool. Nice defense. Warcry, natural resistances, you got your speeds. I'm just gonna char seafood. Yeah, now you have, you know, things to give you stuff. I did have to upgrade my PC for this. Yep. So, we got a brand new pepperoni, peepsaroni. That was on Players 1. Because there was no way in shit my computer was going to be able to handle this and streaming at the same time. Thank you again, everyone that has helped with that. I greatly appreciate it. We're level 74. What's up, Squank? How you doing? I like it, but I do kind of want to make a Warcry bar. Hoping for additional sockets though. I think. I don't know. Yeah, my other one was doing fairly well. I built my own 7. I did have some issues with my graphics card blowing up back in April. It's really sucked.
What you need?
That kind of hindered things a little bit. But the recommended, or not even recommended, the minimum requirements were for, this is single player, Players 8. Recommended requirements for Windows 10 and the graphics card too. I never even made the minimum requirements for, because yeah, it blew up. I originally wasn't even planning on doing this, to be 100% honest, but certain things happened. You guys made the new computer happen, and I owe that to you. That's for you guys. And it's not bad. It definitely isn't bad. It definitely needs some buggy fixes. Buggy fixes for things, but there's definitely a lot of nice quality of life improvements with it. Nice. Meant to do Players 8 before I walked in. I fucked up. That's right, I gotta do cows too. Now that I have Steel Skull, let's see how he deals with cows. That is a newer upgrade for him right there. Which is good. Everything that Blizzard didn't work on is great. Yeah. Where the fuck am I going? Yes, I know. We just actually just did cows. So we will be doing another cow thingy thing again. We're gonna go to Andy, say hello to Andy. Do another Trav of Mephisto. Give another little cross.
I am overburdened.
Wow, there's a lot going on with that staff. An insight staff. Oh, I almost fucking lost it. Yeah, so Andy Bug will give her a quest bug. So every time that you kill a boss for the very first time, they have a quest drop. So it's like a better loot table thing. So when you bug Andy, it always gives her that drop, as if it's your very first time killing her. And then you'll know if it works if she doesn't drop any gold or other stuff. So if she drops gold, then it didn't work. But if she doesn't drop gold and she just drops, you know, a bunch of rares, unique sets, whatever, then it'll work. No, it's been there. I do not map hack, no. This is single player. Single player, the map stays static. If you've already explored the area. The only way to change that is to change difficulties. Changing the difficulty. SP is single player. The spinning attack is good on Barbarian, the Whirlwind. Of course, spin to win. What's up, Ashmate? How are you?
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Oh, poop wands. No problem, Squink. We're gonna keep the Maiden Javelin again for additional rerolls, I think. Actually, I'm gonna keep this one instead, never mind. I use the gold for gambling, also to repair. Oh yeah, there's definitely people that were streaming, like, I don't know how it is now, but back in the day, before there was really that much attention on Diablo, people would stream their bots and shit all the time. So she doesn't drop any gold. I think we have this, I believe it's Blade Bone. I think we have it. I already have Blade Bone. I'm gonna hang on to it anyway because I would like to try and get whatever is the highest roll. Gambling can be worth it.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back, Quack Attack. It can if you're doing it at the correct levels and you have a shitload of money that's expendable and stuff. Yeah. So it really depends. If you're looking for a really, really high-end GG gear, you want to be like level 95 in order to get like the most out of your gambling, because it's plus 4, minus 5 of the item levels that you're gonna get. So it's completely based on your level. But yeah, you can get uniques. You can get you're always gonna get a magic item, no matter what, from gambling. You have a chance to get rares. You have a chance to get uniques and sets. Uniques and sets are a lot more rare and they're much more uncommon, but it is totally possible. I have done it. But that's kind of like why I like gambling those things too. Right now, there's no reason for me to gamble unless I'm looking for a base for something. Based on my level, like I can probably, let's see what my main helmet is. I have Rock Stopper too, so I kind of like Rock Stopper. Gives me nice resistances and the damage reduction. Endgame gambling is best typically, but even early on, you can do some decent gambling with early on stuff. Especially if you're looking for like resistance boots and gloves. I always like doing that. Circlets are always fun to gamble too. You can get some really cool shit on circlets. So, for shits, giggles, we'll just do a couple rolls. We'll see what happens. They're very, very fucking expensive. So keep that in mind. Ain't got no gold for that. Got no gold for that. Oops. But things that I typically do, I do like circlets. If you have, you know, the money for rings and amulets, that's always fun. You know, these things are incredibly expensive, but you can get some really cool shit from them. 68 life is pretty cool, but resistance is dog shit. There's a set item. I have gambled Nash's circlets so many times. Ta-da! So, gamble Nash. Ain't nobody got gold for that. Created traps, we're gonna hang on to that one because that is pretty cool. And I'm gonna be making an assassin next anyway, so. But don't get discouraged about like gambling sets. It takes a very long time to have that happen. So yeah, like don't get discouraged. Like it will eventually happen. I've gambled some really cool shit. I got like Mara's Kaleidoscope the one time. I got like, I think it was Blackhorn's face. We gambled Sanders on a fucking derp walk that was hilarious as shit. I was like, I cannot believe that I gambled Sanders on a derp walk. Sanders boots, that was like even better. But yeah, so you can get some decent shit from gambling. It really depends on your level, though. So if probably if you want to get a gold dagger, you start gambling around like level 10 for all those like, there's like 5 or 6 or something. If you transfer over a shitload of gold on a level 5 or 6 and just buy a shitload of daggers, you'll eventually get a gold dagger. Or you can just farm up, who's it's? Gold Crow. And normal, I think she's got the highest gold dagger drop rate, I think, in that particular area. Gold Crow is in, not the den, I think it's the cave or something. Or the pit. It's in the pit. Fucking hole in the ground. It's in the pit. She's brutal. Yeah, she's definitely a huge noob killer. Gold Crow, yeah. She's definitely a noob killer. What the fuck? Where are you going with that? You can get gold from it if you want to get gold dagger. Like early on.
I can't carry anymore.
Congratulations, you are the winner.
Yeah, he has been very, very, very generous. Hey, you got a soul rune, so I can do some shit with that. So yeah, Trav, and then Mephi. If you're in hell, Trav and Cole, especially if you have a barb, is my favorite spot to farm for gold. They drop so much fucking gold, especially if you have a nice gold fine barb. Pop them bodies. Item find on the bodies, you are going to max out your stashes really fucking fast. Alright, I want to craft doohickey to see. I really don't think I'm gonna get much better than this, but shot. No attack speed. Hey Cracks, how you doing? I did. It's not 100%. Not 100% right now. Yeah, the damage is increased, but you know, there's still 30% attack speed and 60 to 103 fire damage on that, and poison damage. Not really better. I can't even fucking use it because I need 109 dex, and that's why I fucking save my points. So the throw damage though is a little bit better, but still not there. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping for. I'm hoping for the Titans, but I'm still rolling these things as a just in case thing, because I don't know. Everything. I think Nightmare Mephisto has the best drop for Titans too, as well, right? And I'm going to level up my way there. Most likely, nor am I dying. Oh my god, my heart. Fucking heart. If I fucking attacked that pack, I would have had a dead fucking That was almost a dead fucking Zon right there. Thanks. Yeah. That was definitely not a cool pack. Fucking dolls, man. They definitely suck. They super duper suck. I think after Mephi we're gonna do cows. That's probably gonna be it for me because it is fucking late. Mephi, and then we're gonna do a test run on cows, see what we can get there. See how my mercenary holds up with his new fancy fucking helmet. And also see if maybe Mephi drops me anything good. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, one second.
My God, what are you doing?
Good old solar creep.
Good day. Yes.
Yeah, I 100% agree with yeah, with Nightmare stuff. Like Nightmare, like you literally can just never pick up anything in hell. If you farm the correct gear in Nightmare, you can make it all the way through hell. Like there is just some GG endgame shit. Oops. For Nightmare. I think Vamp Gay is also like drops too, right? For Nightmare.
What can I do for you?
I hated the ladder only stuff, especially with single player. because fucking single player, like, you'd have access to all of it. And the fact that it was in single player, you can still have ladder only things like cubing your runes and ladder only uniques. You just couldn't make ladder only rune words. Which didn't make any sense. It was like, well, if you're gonna allow all this other stuff, like, you should be able to allow the other shit too. You dangin'? Almost dingin'. Not quite dingin'. Yeah, and I'm glad that they, you know, fixed the Cow King thing, because that's a pain in the ass. Like, being able to kill Cow King multiple times is great. I'm not much of a Pindle farmer, but I think, you know, them having the Pindle portal open, even if you get the waypoint, is great. Like, it's not something that I super care about because I don't really farm Pindle much, but I think that's a good thing to do. Oops. Oops. Yeah, and that is a very valid thing. Being a summon mancer, like, this is cool if it had better resistances. Resistances were up just a little bit more. I'd be happy with it. Dirty Dancing, hello, how are you? I know, I am back. I am back and ready to attack. Don't know what I'm attacking yet. Something's getting fucked up. It's probably gonna be Mephisto. Don't kill me, Mephisto. Don't do it. No, no, no. Not dealing with your balls this time. It's true, we can't insult him. You're beautiful, Mephisto. You're beautiful in every way. You're gorgeous. I love you. You're my favorite primeval ever. Fuck! Oh, we got Awakenings. Our police paladin, officer paladin is coming to life.
I am overburdened.
I did trash his balls. That was 100% my bad. I am sorry. I am sorry, I fucked that one up. Already trashed Mephisto's balls. We need other justice items for our officer paladin. Got Hawaiian's justice, but I don't know what else there is. Waiting for confirmation of transaction. Well, this poses to be even more interesting. What fucking shady transaction am I doing that Kane needs to do in order for it to identify my items? Sold that. What are you doing? Gotta add my Hawaiians. Blessing. My grail. What's up, Red Tens? How are you doing? Any tips on how to keep your Act 2 HF Holy Freeze, Merc alive, Nightmare Hell, he dies a lot? Sure. What builds are you playing first? But right now, I will show you, this is my setup that I currently have. I actually just found Steel Skull. If you don't have Steel Skull, Dork? Okay, so you have Insight. Insight and a fairly decent base. You're definitely going to want to get Insight and a decent base. Bill is nice. You can also do it in like Threshers and stuff. Actually, you don't get Threshers until Hell, I think. Insight Polearm, perfect. Your Helm. It is probably best to make... I like to make crafted blood helms. Which I did here. This is what I had him wearing before I found Steel Skull. So... yeah, this is perfect thing. So you want to get any helm, ask, arm it. So it's gonna look like this. This particular model says helm, only helm, no great helm, or anything like that. A Ral rune, a perfect ruby, and any jewel. Doesn't matter. Any, whatever jewel. It does matter where you find the helm, but it shouldn't really matter too much for this particular scenario. You can gamble it. That's usually what I do, is just gamble one if you can't find it right away, or you can buy it from like Farah. I think Farah sells them. And that's gonna give you a lifesteal helmet, which is great. I don't know what your armor is, but what I usually do too is make a smoke. Smoke is pretty cheap. You can farm those runes up in, like, I believe Lower Crossed or Countess. I think Countess can drop up to a Lum. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I think she drops up to a Co. I don't remember the exact order of that though, but yeah, you can get a Lum rune. They start dropping sorta normalish in Nightmare. You can always farm up Shank. I don't know where you're at either in Nightmare. Hell sucks, by the way. You're gonna probably farm up Nightmare quite a bit. You do Nightmare Cows, it's a bit slow, yeah. You're gonna have to farm up Nightmare quite a bit. I also recommend going to Frigid Highlands and killing Shank and Eldritch farming. It's really close and they can drop some nice runes. I've gotten runes from Shank. Takes a bit. Does drop it. Okay. Ion. So you're not gonna get the Lum, I think, from the Countess. But Lower Crossed, I think you can get it. Bill. Yeah, I always forget the
Afternoon.
Forget the thingy things there. Sub no fear. I don't know about botters. I don't play online, so I have no idea. I'm hoping, and I feel that Blizzard is going to be more diligent in cracking down on that particular shit. Ding-a-ling. Yeah, I like to craft a lot. I like crafting, I like gambling. That's the shit I do.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes?
So yeah, make sure he's got decent resistances. You're probably gonna want to farm another decent base too. Yeah, lifesteal is very important. Bigger bases is important for him. Heavier armor. Yeah, it sucks, but it's not. It's still an insight, like. Insight's an insight. You can always make a new one. Guy fucking spawned like right on the cow thing. In Diablo 2 Resurrected, you can keep doing cows. So you get Wurt's Leg and a TP Tome. And, yeah. Oh my Jesus Christ! What is going on here? We just got all those. Look at all those colors there. That was a lot. There was a lot going on. Too bad it's all shit that I already have. But it's still pretty cool. Still pretty cool. We're gonna compare these Hawaiians. I don't know if there's a difference between Not sure if there's a difference. Okay. Alright, so they're exactly the same. They are always gonna be the same. I know sometimes they have like different stats to them, so I'm not really sure. Mercenaries don't wear gloves? Yep, just a leg, just Wurt's Leg, and a TP Tome. I have all those Saigons. I think I still need... What do I still need? I got no gloves. I still need the helmet and the shield for Saigons. You fitty for that bill. I think he's another bill. Do it, man. Do it. Can't deal with that right now. Free bill. Oh, no, you could, someone tested it and they were able to make like 50 something characters, so I don't think that single player is capped, if that's what you mean.
I am overburdened.
For single player, yeah. I don't think single player has a cap. What did I do for the single player mercenary weapon before Resurrected? Insight, an option. What I actually did was I used I use a thing called GoMule, and I used a thing, a rune word text mod. So that allowed me to use ladder-only rune words in single player. So, yeah, that's what I would do. Because I felt that if that was regularly in the game, I should be able to fucking use it. I don't do any other mods at all, so everything is pretty much exactly the same for Diablo. I don't like doing any other quality of life things, no mods. But the only two things I did was being able to transfer, being able to use ladder-only rune words in single player. So there is a rune word thing, I think it's... Yeah, so there was a text file that allowed me to use ladder-only rune words.
Good day.
And it did nothing else. I was very much wanting to keep things as true to the original as possible and still allowing myself to be able to enjoy the other items. The things that I could not do, that Pluggy offered a crazy amount of stash space built in, respecking and doing Ubers and declone. That is not something I ever really did, so it didn't matter to me. Yeah, I really need to organize, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Don't feel like doing that right now. Let me actually check a recipe real quick. I don't know if there's anything I can make with the winged helm. No. Didn't think so. Yeah, I need to make sure that he can deal with cows. If he can't deal with nightmare cows, then you're not getting the houses yet. So it might take a little bit. I definitely want to take advantage of a lot of the farming spots that I have already in Nightmare before I decide to change my map. Whatever, people. How are you?
I need mana.
Declone is in it. Apparently you just need one SOJ in order to spawn declone. You just sell one SOJ and it works. I've not tested it since obviously I'm in Nightmare. That is a thing.
I am overburdened.
Don't use that portal. Don't use the portal.
Greetings.
I don't know how much it's gonna lag afterwards.
Greetings.
Yeah, so you're definitely gonna need more SOJs for BattleNet, but for single player it's just one, which is great because that would suck, you know, having to try and grind up a shit ton of SOJs. Maybe I'll do that if I ever come across that particular thing. Declone drops an Annie, and that gives you decent shit, skills and stuff. Oh my fuck. Just ate it. The Diablo clone
Good day.
was added as a, yeah, that's right. It was added as a get rid of the duped Stone of Jordans. But that's just going to increase the duping problem. Yeah, if he can't handle the beef, he ain't gonna be able to handle the heat. Hell. I really need to make sure that he's gonna be okay there. For not drinking my potions. No, it is completely random. Those are completely random, so you can definitely get screwed over. And like, say you farm up a bunch and you just only get assassin things, and you're like, shit, I don't play an assassin. So yeah, it is. Oh, ouch! That fucking hurt. Ouch, chihuahuas. So yeah, it is random. Jesus Christ. The P8 how hurts. Frame rate I think is still technically locked at 24 just because that's how Diablo works. But visually you can change that, and I highly recommend it. You cap it at 60 for best performance. So the frames are kind of like built in. It's still capped at the 24 based on original Diablo standards. Yeah, all the breakpoints should still be the same and everything. They just added additional frames and stuff just to make it look nice and pretty. We got another whoa whoa. I don't like the animation for the lower resistance. It's harder to tell when it's cast. It's very slow. And I can't tell if it like procced or whatever right away. It's confusing to me. Yeah, I have that too. Yep, I have a lower resistance wand on Switch.
Hello.
Probably really could. I think I won't be able to shop until Aldo to get a level 2. I just have a level 1. I don't know if she sells level 2s. That shows up. Probably shows up in hell.
What can I do for you?
But yeah, I got mine on a Chris. So I don't even have it on a wands. You still have a limit. You definitely still have a limit, but you also have a much bigger extended stash space with gold. So you have 3 other shared stash tabs that you can stash your gold. So this is actually a really good tip, especially if you play softcore. And to prevent yourself from losing any gold, you put it in the stash tabs. Either Millibregas or Wrathas. Rathas is really fucking nice early on because of the lightning resistance and fire resistance, which are the best fucking resistances that you can get. So this is like beautiful like resistance helmet there early on. We already have both of those, so both of these. I think I already transferred it over. I'll double check. I don't know if the defense is still the same. I would like to try and have the best defense if I can. Let's check out the woe staves. A whoa. So 1558. This one's a little bit better on the left. So I think I'm going to get rid of that one. I believe I also have Cathan's rule. Let me just double check. Yes, you can kill the Cow King, no consequences, and you can make the portal again. So, yep. Oh, scratch face while the cows are fucking over here. So even I'm wearing Magic Find gear right now, so but still the cows are doing quite a bit of damage to me. So Hell is just going to be that much worse. Oh my god, yeah, and he's right next to this portal. Like, I honestly don't even want to go to Hell just because I have, like, really great, like, little farming areas like, right next to waypoints and stuff. It might be a while. But I don't mind. Yeah, Cow King's like right next to the red portal. I noticed he didn't drop stamina potions this time. I wonder if that's just like his quest drops. Or maybe I just missed it. Yeah, sometimes I go for like Racketing Shoe or whatever. Dark Woods for Treehead Woodfist. Especially in Hell, he can drop the Shaco. Excavate, hello. I will show my gear in just a second.
Good day.
We got crafted javelins, smoke, 3 topaz helm, the magic fine gloves, snaggle ring, crafted belt with life, open wounds, not crushing blow. Another 24 magic fine boots with some resistances, faster on walk, rhyme. On our swap we have a low resistance. Another magic fine doohickey. But if I'm not magic finding, I have these really cool gloves that I crafted. 2 to Jav, 10 to increase attack speed. Could do better. I also have Rock Stopper. Got some life and resistance things. More resistance belts. Blood fists. Fire resistance. Water walks. All resistance is 28. So this is like prepping for Hell kind of things, but right now I'm just using I had a couple different throwy things. I have Edge, which I really should have been using when I was gambling before. Forgot. All them doohickeys. So yeah, I'm not putting gold. I was putting gold in here before, but now I'm just kind of throwing the money in here instead. If you put the money in your shared stashes, and like say if you're playing on, like I said, on softcore, and you rip, you will not lose money in those stashes. I am playing hardcore, so if I rip, well, there goes everything. There goes everything anyway, so whatever. Yeah, I think he's kind of doing a little bit better, but still need more survivability, even for myself. Kind of aiming to get Titans and Treachery, I think, before I venture into hell. Kind of my goals. But if I don't get it, I don't get it. Don't she fucking die? Alright, he's good. He's good. All the moo-moos.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
You're welcome. I haven't even found many lums either. I have an entire YouTube tutorial on this. It is much more easier to see in Diablo Resurrected, because actually when you do run, the defense goes down. It is much more difficult to understand and know in the original game, because when you ran, it still showed your defense as your defense and never really went away. But I am a champion slow walker. I walk throughout the entire game. Especially in Hell, you will barely see me running.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Maybe. Mayhaps. It is so dangerous to run. And it's definite, like, especially if you're playing on hardcore, like, it doesn't fucking matter if you're playing on softcore. Run all you want. But if you're playing on hardcore, it is definitely like a noob mistake, because why would you want to walk? You want to go do things and do it fast and everything, but yeah, you will definitely get slappy slapped a hell of a lot more. I only do hardcore, I don't do softcore. Logic here on Hell, it's what I do. You will never see me have Infinity or Enigma unless I somehow fucking find those rooms. There is definitely extensive farming in Nightmare before I go to Hell. I typically don't really farm that much. Like, I I'm not gonna be doing like 600 fucking lower cross runs or meth runs or anything like that. I'll do like 50. So I definitely don't play for, like, I would fucking love to find those things, but I am not really investing the time to do that. And I like to be able to demonstrate that you are able to get through the game without GG in-game shit. It's a little bit more difficult. You're gonna need to have a lot more patience with it, but it is doable. Like, one of the main things, especially for spellcasters and stuff, you know, like say with this one, with lightning, like every fucking build guide that you'll see is like this fucking thing doesn't work unless you have infinity. I have played a Javazon many times, gotten through hell, I've never had infinity. It's doing alright, it's not 100% great, but it will take a lot longer. You have to be patient, you have to, you know, make sure that your mercenary is, this is why it's very important for my mercenary to be able to deal with shit. So, yeah, like, it will take a little bit longer. You will need a little bit more patience with it, but it is due. I want to look at these. Looking for trappy things, but I probably am not going to find that until I get to hell. I put points into things other than vitality. Yes, enough to use your equipment. I never ever really ever invest into energy on any builds unless it's early on sometimes when I know I'm respeccing anyway. You never really want to invest points into energy because you'll eventually be able to kind of fix that when you get gear and everything. So I actually have 33 stat points, not even spent. I just got to 109 because that is kind of the default for higher javelins, especially I think Titans is 109. I'm saving my stat points in case I do find that GG gear that I need a little bit more strength, but if I don't find it, you know, I'm just gonna add a little bit more into vitality as I walk through hell. But yeah, it's not something I 100% need right now, so. I always save stat points if I don't immediately need it. You son of a bitch, get out of here. See you fast fuckers. You extra fast cows. And keep in mind you can only respec 3 times, once per act, unless you farm tokens. So that is kind of important to pay attention to. Can you upgrade from normal, exceptionally on white items in Diablo, or only rare? I know rare and unique, I don't know if you can do white. Except Nemesis. Stackable runes? That'd be kind of probably nice, but... yeah, essences you can respec. You would have to farm up the essences. Yeah, I don't think so. You can add sockets. That's the only thing I know is you can add sockets to it. I'm sure. I don't play online, so I play single player. So they're going fine for me. I do not mean it. I knew exactly what was gonna happen day one. I'm also not really a B-netter, so I am going to wait a little bit until the servers you know, kind of calm down, and there's a little bit less people kind of jumping on them. And then I think our first BNet thing will probably be a dirt block. I might join in for a ladder thing if I have a party or something, but I'm not really sure. Not 100% sure. Like if I get invited to do a ladder thing, I'll do it, but I don't know. I feel like they're probably also waiting for shit to calm down a little bit and get all that shit sorted out. Like I said, I feel like I would rather have them sort their shit out before attempting ladder, because you're gonna piss off a lot more people than you already are. I'm going to bed. I just did cows. I know I have a problem now, okay?
Good day.
I said I was gonna be done after cows. I promised. One more level.
Help.
Death's Web? Did you share it while I was streaming? I probably did not see it. It was on Discord. Nice. I don't know if I've ever gotten that one. What is that? What is that thing? What is that supposed to look like? Is that? Hold on. So it gives 1 to 2 for poison. It's like set of rolls. Roll to 1. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever found that. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm just trying to think about it for like my poison. So I guess that would be good for even use it as a poison dagger thing. Could you use that, cast Poison Nova, and swap to a different thing, and still have the negative poison resistances? Does that work? Like, cause I'm thinking like more, like that's gonna be my lower resist wand for like a poison thing, like proc my poison thing and then swap, but I don't know if it, because it's not active, I don't know if it actually still works for the negative 43 resistances. Not sure how that works. Fuck, come on, like I... Leave my stash alone. That's an F. It looked like an F. Do I still have another F? I don't know. We're gonna have to fix that someday. Anyway, guys, I need to go to bed. It is almost 2 in the fucking morning. Sure, I will show my current equip. I just have mostly Magic Find shit on right now. Except that's not Magic Find. Just mostly Magic Find, so I can try and find some shit. And everything. That's what I got. Mercenary's doing alright. Definitely need some better stuff. I got these really nice gloves though that I'll be using unless I find something better. I like to try and craft something better. But as of right now, those are pretty good. Pretty good. Rock Stopper I'll be using too. Ice resistances, damage reduce. So I do have some like decent stuff that I'm not actually wearing. I do. It's really gonna come down to like additional what resistances I still need for stuff and everything. But ooh, noses. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. I need to go find someone to go and like raid or something, I guess. Do one of those things or something. I appreciate it. You can join the Discord. If you have any questions about Diablo, I will do my best to answer any of those questions you may have. Or we will find the answer somewhere. Rockstopper or Lifesteal? I do like Rockstopper, but I guess it also depends on the other lifesteal things that you would have as well. But yeah. So yeah, next time we'll be doing a little bit more farming. I think I'm just gonna be farming for a little bit more as we continue on. I really like where my stuff lines up in the whole waypoints and farming. Like they're like, you know, cold plains, like the whole Act 1 is just like great for those little things. So I think that's kind of what I want to do for that. Yeah, a lot of life, Man of Steel would be nice. I definitely want to make sure my mercenary can tank for me, because that's going to be the most important thing in Player's Aid, is keeping my mercenary alive, since I only have 1 point into Valkyrie. So the Valkyrie's not really going to stick around for that long. Unlike my Valkyrie on my passive zone. So I definitely need to have my Valkyrie. The other thing too is, like, yeah, I was thinking about adding additional points into Valk. I know I don't have my screen up right now, but I also trying to figure out if I should continue to do more points into damage and stuff. So one of those trade-offs, like, I might, just because this is a more safer play style, I might actually just invest more points into Valkyrie and decoy type of shit. I am sleepy. I am sleepy, but I know I'm not gonna be able to sleep since I'm all like fucking Diablo hyped, wired up and shit. Because that's just how things go. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. I'll see you probably tomorrow for some additional Diablo in the evening. Because I got other shit to do while it's actually light out and shit. Anyway, thank you so much. I'll see you next time. Have a good one.